Imagine falling asleep tonight while your subconscious mind is reprogrammed to command money, attract abundant wealth, and shift your entire financial reality. In this next 4 hours, while your body rests deeply, powerful affirmations rooted in the timeless teachings of Florence Scovel Shinn will work beneath your conscious awareness to transform your mindset and energy around prosperity. This is not about forcing change. It is about allowing your subconscious to absorb high-frequency wealth consciousness effortlessly, weaving prosperity into the fabric of your being. This meditation brings together spirituality and science, combining ancient wisdom with modern neuroscience to create lasting transformation while you sleep. Before beginning, take a moment to seriously commit to yourself and your prosperity journey. Hit the subscribe button now and turn on notifications to receive new empowering transmissions regularly. This channel is a refined treasure trove designed specifically for you who desires profound wealth shifts through spiritual awakening and subconscious renewal. I invite you to write in the comments below your commitment phrase. I commit to 4 hours of commanding prosperity for 21 consecutive nights starting tonight. Also, please share your city and country. We want to celebrate this powerful global community manifesting abundance together. Regularly share updates on your progress, like "Today is my 3rd night," or "I have reached my 14th day." This practice works exponentially when done with intention and shared accountability. Let me tell you a story of Maria, a single mother from a small town who found herself drowning in financial stress. After listening to similar meditations for 3 weeks, she began to notice subtle changes, a feeling of calm during money concerns, unexpected job offers, and a growing sense of personal worthiness. By the 9th night, a surprise financial gift appeared that helped her manage unexpected expenses. Her story is one among thousands. This method is not theoretical. It is proven by real lives transforming quietly but profoundly. The secret to success lies in rewiring your subconscious away from scarcity, doubt, and limiting beliefs toward infinite abundance and invisible prosperity. Florence Scovel Shinn taught that wealth begins first in consciousness. Change your inner programming, and the outer realm will follow naturally. This audio is your tool to facilitate that change effortlessly while you sleep. No active effort is required beyond remaining present and connected to this practice. As you continue tonight, I encourage you to lower the volume gradually once you begin to relax, allowing the affirmations to wash gently over you. Use headphones or speakers set to a comfortable, low volume, ideal for subconscious absorption. Though subtle, the embedded frequencies and words activate your brainwaves, opening doors to deeper neural rewiring. If you feel moved by this work and want to support our mission to continue delivering powerful, free, transformative content, remember you can use YouTube's Super Thanks button right here. Every contribution, no matter how small, helps us keep this channel thriving and reach more seekers worldwide. Your generosity creates an energy loop of abundance flowing back to you in countless ways. Thank you deeply for being part of this journey. Now, prepare your body and mind to enter a peaceful state. Set your intention clearly. You are ready to become a commander of money, an attractor of endless prosperity, and a beacon of wealth consciousness. Open yourself to receive every powerful word as the next 4 hours unfold during your rest. Let the transformation begin. You are now entering a sacred space of deep rest and transformation. Your body settles into comfort, every muscle releasing tension from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. Your breath flows naturally, slow and steady, inviting calm throughout your being. This is your moment to receive, absorb, and command wealth consciousness as you drift into peaceful sleep. The affirmations work beneath your conscious awareness, reprogramming your subconscious to attract money, abundance, and prosperity with ease. Trust this process completely. Money flows to you effortlessly and abundantly. You are a powerful magnet for wealth and financial success. Every cell in your body vibrates with prosperity consciousness. You deserve unlimited abundance, and the universe provides generously. Your mind is open to receiving infinite riches. You command money with confidence and ease. Opportunities for wealth appear naturally in your life. You are worthy of all the prosperity you desire. Financial freedom is your natural state. You release all fear and doubt about money, Abundance is your birthright, and you claim it now. Your subconscious mind accepts these truths deeply and permanently. Every night as you sleep, your wealth consciousness grows stronger. You wake each morning with renewed confidence in your ability to attract money. Your thoughts, feelings, and actions align perfectly with financial abundance. You are grateful for money that flows from expected and unexpected sources. You manage wealth wisely and with joy. Money loves you, and you love money. This loving relationship creates continuous prosperity in your life. Visualize yourself living in complete financial freedom. See yourself making decisions without worry or hesitation. Feel the peace and joy from knowing you have more than enough. Your bank account grows steadily and abundantly. Bills are paid easily and joyfully. You have surplus to invest, save, and share generously. This vision is not fantasy. It is the reality you create now through your subconscious mind. Every breath anchors this truth deeper within you. You are a commander of money. You do not chase wealth. Wealth chases you. Your energy radiates prosperity, and people, opportunities, and resources are drawn naturally to you. You trust the universe to provide in perfect timing. You release control and allow abundance to flow through your life without resistance. Money comes in increasing quantities from multiple sources. Your income expands beyond current expectations. You are open to receiving wealth in ways you have never imagined. As you rest tonight, your subconscious works tirelessly to align your beliefs, thoughts, and actions with unlimited prosperity. Old patterns of scarcity dissolve effortlessly. New patterns of abundance take root and flourish. You are transformed from inside out. This transformation is gentle, natural, and unstoppable. With each passing night, you become more the person who lives in complete financial abundance. This is not about becoming someone new. It is remembering who you truly are, a powerful creator, deserving of all wealth and prosperity life offers. Your financial success benefits not only you, but everyone around you. As you prosper, you lift others. Your abundance creates opportunities for generosity, kindness, and positive impact. You are a channel for wealth to flow into the world. You receive joyfully, and you give joyfully. This cycle of receiving and giving amplifies your prosperity exponentially. The universe sees your open heart and responds with even greater abundance. Florence Scovel Shinn taught that your word is your wand, and your thoughts create reality. Tonight, as affirmations play softly during sleep, they become your new internal dialogue. They replace old stories of limitation with new stories of limitless possibility. Your subconscious does not distinguish between real and imagined. It accepts the vision you feed it and works to make that vision reality. By listening night after night, you feed your subconscious the most empowering vision possible. Yourself as naturally wealthy, abundantly provided for, and financially free. Wealth is not something outside you that you must struggle to attain. Wealth is a state of consciousness you embody. As you embody wealth consciousness, material manifestations of wealth appear naturally and effortlessly. You are not waiting for wealth to come. You are becoming wealth itself. This shift in identity is the most powerful transformation you can experience. You are no longer someone who wants money. You are someone who has money, who commands money, who lives in financial abundance as your natural state. Rest deeply now, knowing this powerful work happens within you. Your subconscious is listening, learning, and integrating these truths. With each cycle of affirmations, your prosperity consciousness expands. With each breath, you become more aligned with the wealth you deserve. There is nothing you need to do except allow this process to unfold. Surrender to the flow of abundance. Trust the wisdom of your subconscious. Believe in your worthiness. You are a beloved child of the universe, and the universe wants you to prosper. You are supported, guided, and blessed. Financial abundance is your destiny, and you step into that destiny right now. As you drift deeper into sleep, imagine golden light surrounding you, filling you, radiating from you. This light is the energy of pure abundance. It dissolves all blocks and obstacles. It opens all doors and pathways. It attracts all resources, people, and opportunities you need to thrive financially. You are bathed in this golden light of prosperity. You are one with this energy. You are abundance incarnate. Sleep peacefully, knowing your financial transformation is underway. Tomorrow, you awaken as a more powerful, confident, and prosperous version of yourself. Each day forward, you continue to grow in wealth, wisdom, and well-being. Your relationship with money is healing and transforming at the deepest level. You release all guilt, shame, or negative emotions around wealth. You understand that money is simply energy, a tool for creating the life you desire and serving others. You honor money as a positive force in your life. You treat it with respect and gratitude. As you do, money responds by flowing to you in ever-increasing amounts. You are now in harmony with the energy of abundance. Every decision you make from this moment forward is guided by your wealthy consciousness. You think like a wealthy person. You feel like a wealthy person. You act like a wealthy person. This is not pretending. This is aligning with your true nature. Wealth is who you are at your core. As you reconnect with this truth, your external circumstances shift to match your internal state. Abundance becomes your lived reality. You are patient with the unfolding of your prosperity. You know that seeds planted in the subconscious need time to germinate and grow. You trust the process completely. You do not demand immediate results. You simply continue to nurture your wealth consciousness each night through this practice. And as you do, you notice positive changes appearing in your life, sometimes subtle, sometimes dramatic, always perfect in their timing. Your faith in your ability to create wealth is unshakable. Doubt and fear no longer have power over you. You stand firm in the knowing that you are destined for financial success. This knowing comes from deep within, from the core of your being. It is not based on external circumstances or past experiences. It is based on the eternal truth of your divine nature. You are an expression of infinite abundance, and infinite abundance flows through you now. As these affirmations continue to play softly through the night, they work their magic in your subconscious. Layer upon layer, they build a foundation of prosperity consciousness that cannot be shaken. This foundation supports all your future growth and success. You are investing in yourself in the most powerful way possible. You are changing your mind, and as your mind changes, your life changes. This is the true secret to wealth, inner transformation that manifests as outer abundance. Sleep now in complete peace and trust. Your subconscious mind is your faithful servant, working diligently through the night to reprogram your beliefs and align you with prosperity. Every moment you rest, you are moving closer to the financial freedom you desire. Every breath you take strengthens your connection to infinite abundance. You are safe, supported, and blessed. Prosperity is your birthright, and you claim it fully now. Rest deeply and wake renewed. Your mind is a powerful creator, and tonight it creates abundance in every form. As you rest in this peaceful state, your subconscious mind receives and accepts every affirmation as absolute truth. You are reprogramming years of conditioning, releasing limitations, and embracing your natural state of prosperity. This process is effortless because you are not forcing change. You are simply allowing your true nature to emerge. Wealth has always been within you, waiting to be recognized and claimed. I am abundant. I am prosperous. I am wealthy. These simple statements carry profound power. As you repeat them in your mind, or simply allow them to wash over you as you sleep, they sink deep into your subconscious. They become part of your identity. They shape how you see yourself and how you move through the world. When you embody these truths, the universe has no choice but to reflect them back to you in the form of material abundance. Your income is increasing every day. Money flows to you from multiple streams. You are creating wealth through your unique gifts and talents. The world needs what you have to offer, and it compensates you generously. You no longer limit your income to one source. You are open to receiving abundance in countless ways. New opportunities present themselves regularly. You recognize them and act on them with confidence and clarity. You are aligned with the frequency of wealth. Just as a radio must be tuned to the right frequency to receive a signal, you must be tuned to the frequency of abundance to receive wealth. These affirmations are tuning your consciousness to that frequency. As you listen night after night, the signal becomes clearer and stronger. You begin to naturally think wealthy thoughts, feel wealthy emotions, and take wealthy actions. This alignment is magnetic. It draws prosperity to you effortlessly. Your wealth benefits everyone in your life. Your family enjoys greater comfort and security. Your children learn healthy attitudes about money by watching you. Your community benefits from your generosity and leadership. Your success inspires others to pursue their own dreams. You are not selfish for desiring wealth. You are wise. Wealth gives you the freedom and resources to make a positive difference in the world. You embrace this truth fully. Every obstacle to your prosperity is dissolving now. Old beliefs that money is evil or that rich people are greedy are released from your consciousness. You understand that money is neutral. It is simply a tool that amplifies who you already are. In your hands, money becomes a force for good. You use it wisely, invest it intelligently, and share it generously. You are a good steward of wealth, and the universe trusts you with abundance. You are worthy of wealth simply because you exist. Your worthiness is not based on what you do or achieve. It is based on who you are, a divine being having a human experience. The universe does not judge or withhold. It gives freely to all who are open to receive. You are open now. You are receptive now. You are ready now. Wealth flows to you naturally, easily, and joyfully. Your financial future is bright and secure. You are building lasting wealth that will support you for decades to come. You make wise investments. You create passive income streams. You save and grow your money consistently. You are learning and improving your financial intelligence every day. Money management comes easily to you. You enjoy the process of creating and multiplying wealth. You are becoming a master of abundance. As you sleep tonight, your subconscious mind is working on solutions to your financial challenges. It is creative, intelligent, and resourceful. It sees possibilities that your conscious mind cannot yet perceive. When you wake, you may have fresh ideas, new insights, or sudden inspiration. Trust these downloads from your subconscious. They are guiding you toward your prosperity. Act on them with confidence. You attract wealthy, successful people into your life. You surround yourself with positive influences who support your financial growth. You learn from mentors and models who have achieved what you desire. You are part of a community of abundance. Together, you lift each other up. You celebrate each other's successes. You share resources, ideas, and opportunities. Your network is your net worth, and both are growing exponentially. Your home is a place of abundance. Beauty, comfort, and plenty surround you. You live in a space that reflects your prosperity and supports your well-being. You are grateful for your home and all the blessings it represents. As you feel grateful, you attract even more reasons to be grateful. Gratitude is the attitude of abundance, and you cultivate it daily. Your career or business is thriving. You are recognized and rewarded for your contributions. Your value is acknowledged and compensated generously. You negotiate confidently for what you deserve. You never settle for less than you are worth. You know your value, and you insist that others respect it as well. This confidence attracts respect and abundance. Money comes to you in expected ways and unexpected ways. You receive bonuses, raises, and promotions. You also receive gifts, windfalls, and sudden opportunities. You are open to all channels of abundance. You do not limit how prosperity can reach you. You simply know that it will, and it does. Your faith is rewarded continuously. You are at peace with money. You do not worry or stress about finances. You trust that your needs are always met. You live in the present moment, enjoying what you have while confidently expecting more. This peaceful state attracts abundance far more effectively than anxiety or striving. You have discovered the secret of effortless prosperity, inner peace combined with clear intention. Your children and loved ones are provided for abundantly. You create a legacy of wealth that extends beyond your lifetime. You teach the next generation healthy money habits and abundant mindsets. You break generational patterns of lack and limitation. You are a pioneer of prosperity in your family line. This is your gift to future generations. You are healthy, wealthy, and wise. Your prosperity consciousness extends to all areas of your life. You enjoy vibrant health because you have the resources to care for yourself properly. You have the time and freedom to pursue activities that bring you joy and well-being. Wealth supports your highest good in every way. You are holistically abundant. Every dollar you spend returns to you multiplied. You understand the principle of circulation. Money is meant to flow, not to be hoarded out of fear. As you spend joyfully and invest wisely, you create space for more abundance to enter your life. You trust the flow. You participate in it consciously and gratefully. You are a channel for wealth, not a dam. Your confidence in your ability to create wealth is absolute. You have proven to yourself time and again that you can generate income and build assets. Even when challenges arise, you know you have the skills and resources to overcome them. You are resilient. You are resourceful. You are unstoppable. Nothing can prevent your financial success because it comes from within you, not from external circumstances. Tonight, as you rest deeply, every cell in your body is being reprogrammed for prosperity. Your DNA responds to the frequency of these affirmations. Your neural pathways are being rewired. Your energy field is expanding and elevating. You are becoming a new person, a wealthy person, an abundant person, a prosperous person. This transformation is real, permanent, and powerful. You wake tomorrow with renewed energy and excitement about your financial future. You see opportunities everywhere. You take inspired action. You move forward with confidence and joy. Your life is changing in beautiful ways. Abundance is your reality now. Prosperity is your permanent state. Wealth is your natural expression. You are financially free, and it feels amazing. Sleep peacefully now, beloved child of the universe. Your prosperity is assured. Your abundance is guaranteed. Your wealth is manifesting. All is well. All is unfolding perfectly. You are blessed beyond measure. Rest in this knowing. Dream in this truth. Wake in this reality. You are wealthy. You are abundant. You are prosperous. And so it is. Breathe deeply and allow yourself to sink even further into this peaceful state of receptivity. Your body is completely at ease, supported and safe. Your mind is open, clear, and ready to receive the powerful programming that will transform your financial reality. As you continue to rest, know that every word, every affirmation, every vibration is working within you to create lasting change. This is your time of renewal, your sacred space of transformation. I am a magnet for money. Wealth flows to me naturally and effortlessly. I attract abundance in all forms. My financial success is inevitable and assured. I am aligned with the energy of prosperity. The universe supports my wealth and well-being. I deserve to be rich, and I am becoming richer every day. My income increases constantly. New sources of revenue appear regularly. I am open to receiving unlimited abundance. Your subconscious mind is incredibly powerful. It controls your beliefs, habits, and patterns. When you program it with positive, empowering messages about wealth, it begins to guide your actions toward prosperity. You start to notice opportunities you previously missed. You feel inspired to take actions that lead to financial gain. You make better decisions about money. All of this happens naturally, without strain or effort, because your subconscious is now aligned with abundance. I release all resistance to wealth. I let go of fear, doubt, and worry about money. I trust that I am always provided for. I know that abundance is my natural state. I accept prosperity easily and joyfully. Money comes to me in expected and unexpected ways. I am grateful for all the wealth that flows into my life. I manage my money wisely, and it multiplies. I am a responsible and successful steward of abundance. Think of your subconscious mind as a garden. For years, seeds of lack and limitation may have been planted there by your family, society, past experiences, or your own negative self-talk. These seeds grew into beliefs like money is hard to earn, rich people are greedy, or I am not worthy of wealth. Tonight, you are planting new seeds, seeds of prosperity, abundance, and financial freedom. With consistent care and attention, these new seeds will grow strong and eventually crowd out the old limiting beliefs entirely. I am worthy of infinite abundance. My value is inherent and unchanging. I do not have to prove my worthiness. I am enough exactly as I am. The universe desires to give me everything I need and want. I am a beloved child of abundance. Prosperity is my birthright. I claim it fully and completely now. I step into my power as a creator of wealth. I command money with confidence and authority. Visualize your ideal financial situation. See yourself checking your bank account and smiling at the large balance. Feel the peace and security of knowing all your needs are met with plenty left over. Imagine making purchases without hesitation or guilt. Picture yourself investing, saving, and giving generously. This is not fantasy. This is the reality you are creating right now through the power of your subconscious mind. Every time you visualize this, you make it more real. You draw it closer to manifestation. My financial success benefits everyone around me. As I prosper, I create opportunities for others. My wealth allows me to be generous and supportive. I lift up my community through my abundance. I am a positive example of what is possible. My success inspires others to pursue their dreams. I use my resources wisely to make a positive impact in the world. I am grateful for the privilege of prosperity. Florence Scovel Shinn taught that our thoughts are like seeds we plant in the garden of our mind. Whatever we consistently think about and believe will eventually manifest in our physical reality. This is why it is so crucial to guard your thoughts carefully, especially your thoughts about money. If you constantly think thoughts of lack, I cannot afford this, I am broke, I will never be wealthy, you are planting seeds of poverty. But when you consistently think thoughts of abundance, money flows easily to me, I am prosperous, wealth is my natural state, you plant seeds of prosperity that will bloom in your life. I think wealthy thoughts. I speak wealthy words. I take wealthy actions. I am becoming the person I need to be to sustain wealth. I am developing the mindset, habits, and character of a prosperous person. I am growing in financial wisdom and understanding. I learn something new about money every day. I am constantly improving my relationship with wealth. I am committed to my financial growth and success. As you sleep tonight, your brain is processing and integrating these affirmations at a deep level. Neural pathways are being rewired. Old patterns are being released. New patterns are being established. This is not metaphorical. It is literal, physical change happening in your brain. With each night of listening, these changes become stronger and more permanent. You are literally rebuilding your mind to support wealth and abundance. Money is energy. It flows like water, constantly moving and circulating. When you hoard money out of fear, you create a dam that stops the flow. When you spend and give joyfully, trusting that more will come, you keep the energy flowing. The universe rewards this trust and faith with ever-increasing abundance. I am a channel for money, not a dam. I allow wealth to flow through me freely. I receive abundantly and I give generously. This keeps me in the flow of prosperity. Your financial breakthrough is closer than you think. It may come through a new opportunity, a raise, a business idea, an investment, or something you have not even imagined yet. But it is coming. The work you are doing right now, reprogramming your subconscious through these affirmations, is preparing you to receive it. When it arrives, you will be ready. You will recognize it. You will have the confidence and clarity to seize it. Your prosperity is inevitable. I am ready for my financial breakthrough. I am prepared to receive abundance beyond my current imagination. I am open to all the ways wealth can flow to me. I trust divine timing. I know that everything is working out perfectly for my highest good. I release all need to control or force outcomes. I simply align myself with prosperity and allow it to come to me. I am in the right place at the right time, always. Think about someone you admire who has achieved financial success. What qualities do they possess? Confidence, vision, courage, persistence, generosity? Know that you also possess these qualities. They may be dormant or underdeveloped, but they are within you. As you continue with this practice, these qualities will emerge and strengthen. You will become more confident in your ability to create wealth. You will develop clearer vision for your financial future. You will find courage to take necessary risks. You will persist through challenges, and as you prosper, you will naturally become more generous. I embody the qualities of a wealthy person. I am confident, visionary, courageous, persistent, and generous. I see opportunities where others see obstacles. I take calculated risks that lead to reward. I never give up on my financial goals. I learn from setbacks and keep moving forward. I celebrate my successes and share my abundance. I am a winner in the game of prosperity. Your relationship with money is deeply personal and unique. It has been shaped by your family history, your experiences, your beliefs, and your emotions. Perhaps you grew up in a household where money was scarce, and you learned to associate it with stress and conflict. Perhaps you were taught that desiring wealth is selfish or ungodly. Perhaps you have tried and failed to create prosperity in the past, and now you doubt your ability. Whatever your history with money, know that it does not have to determine your future. You are creating a new relationship with wealth right now, one based on abundance, ease, and joy. I release all negative associations with money. I heal my relationship with wealth. I forgive myself and others for past financial mistakes. I let go of shame, guilt, and fear around money. I embrace a new, healthy, positive relationship with prosperity. Money is my friend and ally. It supports my dreams and desires. I honor it and it honors me. We are in partnership for my highest good. Imagine waking up tomorrow with no financial worries whatsoever. All your bills are paid. Your savings account is full. Your investments are growing. You have complete freedom to spend your time as you choose. How would you feel? What would you do? Where would you go? Who would you help? Allow yourself to really feel into this vision. Let it become vivid and real in your imagination. This feeling is important. It is the emotional frequency of abundance. The more you feel this feeling, even before the physical circumstances match it, the faster those circumstances will manifest. I feel abundant right now. I feel wealthy right now. I feel prosperous right now. I do not wait for external circumstances to change before I feel good about money. I choose to feel abundant now, and the universe responds by bringing me circumstances that match this feeling. I am the creator of my financial reality through my thoughts, beliefs, and emotions. I consciously choose abundance. There is a story Florence Scovel Shinn told about a woman who desperately needed money, but had none. Shinn instructed her to act as if she were already wealthy, to dress well, walk with confidence, and give thanks for the abundance that was coming. The woman obeyed, even though she felt foolish at first. Within a short time, unexpected money came to her from multiple sources. She had aligned herself with the energy of wealth, and wealth responded. You can do the same. Act as if you are already the wealthy person you are becoming. Dress well, stand tall, speak confidently, give thanks. Your external reality will soon catch up with your internal state. I act as if I am already wealthy, because I know that I am. Wealth is my identity, not just my goal. I carry myself with the confidence of a prosperous person. I make decisions from a place of abundance, not scarcity. I invest in myself and my future. I take care of my appearance and my surroundings. I create beauty and order in my life. These actions signal to the universe that I am ready for wealth, and wealth comes. You may have heard the saying that it takes money to make money. While there is some truth to this in the material world, in the realm of consciousness, it takes the feeling of wealth to attract wealth. You do not need to have money to feel abundant. You can feel abundant right now by focusing on what you do have: your health, your relationships, your talents, your opportunities. Gratitude is the fastest way to shift into the feeling of abundance. When you sincerely appreciate what you already have, you send a signal to the universe that you are ready for more. I am deeply grateful for all the abundance in my life. I appreciate my health, my loved ones, my home, my abilities, and all the good things I often take for granted. This gratitude opens me to receive even more. I am thankful for the money I have and the money that is coming to me. I celebrate every financial win, no matter how small. Gratitude is my attitude, and it multiplies my blessings. As you continue to rest deeply, allow your breathing to remain slow and natural. Feel your body sinking into complete relaxation. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to do. This time is devoted entirely to your transformation. Your subconscious is absorbing every word, every affirmation, every frequency. You are being upgraded. Your prosperity consciousness is expanding with every breath. The universe is infinitely abundant. There is more than enough wealth for everyone. When you prosper, you do not take from someone else. There is no limit to the amount of money that can be created and circulated. Scarcity is an illusion created by fear-based thinking. Abundance is the truth. When you truly understand and accept this, you release all guilt about desiring wealth. You know that your prosperity actually helps others by keeping money in circulation and creating opportunities. I know that universal abundance is unlimited. There is more than enough for everyone. My wealth does not diminish anyone else's. In fact, my prosperity benefits others by creating jobs, opportunities, and inspiration. I release all guilt about being wealthy. I embrace abundance as my natural right and as a force for good in the world. Consider the wealthiest people you know of. Not celebrities or billionaires, but people in your actual life or community who are financially comfortable. What do you notice about them? Often, they are relaxed about money. They do not obsess over it or worry constantly. They trust that their needs will be met. They make decisions confidently. They enjoy their wealth without guilt. This ease and confidence is not a result of having money. It is what attracted the money in the first place. As you develop this same ease and confidence, regardless of your current financial situation, you will find that money begins to flow more easily to you. I am relaxed and confident about money. I trust that I am always provided for. I make financial decisions with clarity and wisdom. I enjoy the process of creating and managing wealth. I do not stress or worry about money because I know it flows to me easily. My ease with money attracts even more money to me. I am financially free in my mind and soon in my physical reality as well. Tonight is just one night in a 21-day journey. Each night that you listen to these affirmations, you strengthen your prosperity consciousness. Each morning you will wake slightly more aligned with abundance. Over the 3 weeks, the cumulative effect will be powerful and unmistakable. You will notice changes in your thoughts, feelings, and circumstances. Opportunities will appear. Money will come from unexpected sources. Your confidence will grow. Stay committed to this practice for the full 21 days and watch your financial life transform. I am committed to my financial transformation. I will listen to these affirmations every night for 21 nights. I will remain open and receptive to the changes happening within me and around me. I will take inspired action when opportunities arise. I will trust the process completely. I know that my consistent effort will produce remarkable results. My prosperity is assured. Rest now in the absolute knowing that you are wealthy. Not that you will be wealthy someday, but that you are wealthy right now in consciousness. This wealthy consciousness is the seed from which all material wealth grows. Tend this seed with care. Water it with these affirmations. Give it the sunlight of your attention and belief. Protect it from the weeds of doubt and fear. As you do, it will grow into a mighty tree of abundance that provides shade, fruit, and beauty for you and all those around you. I am wealthy in consciousness. I am wealthy in truth. I am wealthy in spirit. And soon, I am wealthy in physical form as well. My inner wealth is manifesting as outer wealth. I am patient with the process. I am faithful to the vision. I am grateful for the journey. I am prosperous now and always. Wealth is who I am. Abundance is what I do. Prosperity is how I live. Money loves me, and I love money. We are in perfect harmony. All is well, all is abundant, all is prosperous, and so it is. Sleep deeply now, wealthy one. Your transformation continues through the night. Tomorrow you wake richer, stronger, and more abundant than ever before. Continue breathing slowly and deeply as you journey into the most profound levels of rest and receptivity. Your body has released all tension. Your mind floats peacefully in a state of openness and trust. You are in the perfect condition to receive transformative wealth programming that will reshape your financial destiny. This extended meditation is designed to work deeply within your subconscious, planting seeds of prosperity that will bloom into abundant harvest in your waking life. I am prosperous beyond measure. Wealth flows to me from infinite sources. My bank accounts overflow with abundance. Money comes to me easily and frequently. I am a money magnet. Financial opportunities seek me out. I am always in the right place at the right time for prosperity. The universe conspires to make me wealthy. I accept this truth completely. My prosperity is divinely ordained and guaranteed. The power of repetition cannot be overstated when it comes to subconscious programming. Your subconscious mind learns through repetition. When you hear the same empowering messages night after night, they become embedded in your belief system. They become part of your identity. You stop questioning whether you can be wealthy. You simply know that you are wealthy. This knowing transforms everything. It changes how you think, feel, speak, and act. And these changes inevitably lead to material prosperity. Money is my friend. Money supports my dreams. Money gives me freedom. Money allows me to help others. Money is good, and I am good with money. I release all negative programming about wealth. I release the belief that money is evil or that rich people are bad. I understand that money is neutral. It simply amplifies who we already are. Since I am good, kind, and generous, having money makes me more good, more kind, and more generous. I embrace wealth fully and without reservation. Think about your ancestors. For many generations, they may have struggled financially. They may have believed that poverty was their lot in life, that wealth was only for others, that they had to work hard just to barely survive. These beliefs were passed down through family lines, embedded in your DNA and your upbringing. But you are breaking this cycle. You are the one who transforms your family's financial destiny. Your choice to reprogram your subconscious with abundance consciousness does not just affect you, it affects all future generations. Your children and grandchildren will inherit wealth consciousness instead of poverty consciousness. You are a pioneer and a liberator. I break all generational curses of poverty. I release all inherited beliefs about lack and limitation. I am the first in my family line to fully embrace prosperity consciousness. I transform my family's financial future starting now. Wealth flows through me to future generations. I create a legacy of abundance, wisdom, and financial freedom. I honor my ancestors by transcending the limitations they lived under. I am blessed, and I am a blessing. Visualization is one of the most powerful tools for manifesting wealth. As you rest tonight, see yourself living your ideal wealthy life. Where do you live? What does your home look like? Is it by the ocean, in the mountains, in a vibrant city? See yourself walking through this beautiful home, feeling grateful and peaceful. See yourself checking your investment accounts and smiling at the impressive balances. See yourself easily paying for anything you want without checking the price first. See yourself traveling to exotic locations, enjoying fine dining, wearing beautiful clothes, driving a luxury vehicle. Make these images as vivid and detailed as possible. Feel the emotions as if this were already your reality. Your subconscious does not know the difference between a vividly imagined experience and a real one. Both create the same neural pathways and emotional states that attract corresponding circumstances. I see myself wealthy. I feel myself wealthy. I imagine prosperity in rich detail. I visualize abundance daily. My imagination is creating my reality. What I consistently picture in my mind manifests in my life. I use the power of visualization to attract all the wealth I desire. I see it, I feel it, I believe it, and I receive it. My wealthy life is already real in consciousness, and it is manifesting in form now. Perhaps you have been taught that desiring wealth is selfish or materialistic. Perhaps religious or spiritual teachings made you believe that poverty is noble or that money is incompatible with spirituality. This is false teaching that has kept countless good people trapped in lack. The truth is that the universe is infinitely abundant and wants you to prosper. Every spiritual text, when properly understood, teaches prosperity consciousness. God, source, the universe, whatever name you prefer, desires your abundance. You are here to experience the fullness of life, and wealth enables you to do that. Rejecting wealth is rejecting a gift from the divine. My desire for wealth is natural and good. I am meant to prosper. The divine wants me to be abundant. My spirituality supports my wealth. I can be both spiritual and wealthy. In fact, my wealth allows me to serve and give in greater ways. I release all guilt about wanting money. I embrace prosperity as my spiritual birthright. I am a wealthy child of an abundant universe. My prosperity glorifies the source of all abundance. Let us talk about the practical side of wealth building. While mindset and consciousness are foundational, you must also take inspired action. As your prosperity consciousness grows, you will feel guided to take certain steps, to start a business, invest in opportunities, develop new skills, expand your network. Trust these impulses. They are messages from your wealthy subconscious guiding you toward manifestation. Do not overthink or second guess. When you feel inspired to act, act quickly and confidently. The combination of wealthy consciousness and inspired action is unstoppable. I take inspired action toward my financial goals. When opportunity presents itself, I seize it confidently. I trust my intuition about money matters. I am guided by divine wisdom in all my financial decisions. I do not hesitate or procrastinate. I move forward with boldness and faith. My actions are aligned with my prosperity consciousness. I work smarter, not just harder. I create systems that generate income while I sleep. I leverage my time, talents, and resources for maximum financial return. Your words have creative power. Florence Scovel Shinn taught that your word is your wand. You create with what you speak. If you constantly say things like, "I am broke," "I cannot afford that," "Money is tight," you are casting spells of poverty over your life. But when you consciously choose to speak words of abundance, "I am prosperous," "Money flows to me easily," "I am financially free," you create prosperity. Make a commitment right now to change your language around money. Catch yourself when you speak lack and immediately correct it with abundance. This simple practice will accelerate your financial transformation dramatically. I speak prosperity into my life. My words create my financial reality. I only speak positively about money. I never say I am broke or I cannot afford it. Instead, I say I am choosing to allocate my resources differently or that is not aligned with my priorities right now. I speak confidently about my growing wealth. I tell others that money comes easily to me. I declare that I am financially blessed and abundant. My words are powerful, and I use them wisely to create prosperity. As you sleep tonight, your subconscious continues working tirelessly on your behalf. It never rests. Even in deep sleep, it processes information, solves problems, and works to manifest your desires. You may wake in the morning with sudden ideas or insights about money. You may dream about abundance. You may simply feel different, more confident, more hopeful, more certain of your prosperity. These are all signs that the programming is working. Trust the process. Stay committed. Your financial breakthrough is building beneath the surface. My subconscious mind works for my financial success 24 hours a day. While I sleep, it creates solutions and attracts opportunities. I wake with fresh ideas and renewed energy for building wealth. My dreams guide me toward prosperity. I trust my subconscious completely. It is my partner in creating financial abundance. Together, we are unstoppable. My conscious intentions and my subconscious power combine to manifest wealth beyond my current imagination. Let me share with you the spiritual law of circulation. Money is energy, and energy must flow. When you hoard money out of fear, the flow stops, and paradoxically, you end up with less. But when you keep money circulating, through spending, investing, and especially giving, the flow increases and you end up with more. This does not mean being careless with money. It means being strategic and generous. Invest in yourself, your education, your health, your business. Buy quality things that bring value to your life. And always, always give a portion of your income to causes you believe in. This keeps you in harmony with the law of circulation and ensures continued abundance. I understand the law of circulation. I keep money flowing through my life. I spend wisely on things that add value. I invest in my growth and future. I give generously to causes I support. I am never stingy or fearful with money. I know that what I release returns to me multiplied. I am a conduit for prosperity, not a dam. Money flows freely through me, and as it does, it multiplies. I am always in the flow of abundance. Consider the difference between a wealth mindset and a poverty mindset. A person with a poverty mindset focuses on what they do not have. They complain about prices. They resent people with money. They believe opportunities are scarce. They play it safe and avoid risks. A person with a wealth mindset focuses on abundance. They appreciate value. They celebrate others' success. They believe opportunities are everywhere. They take calculated risks. Which mindset do you choose? Every day, every moment, you choose through your thoughts and focus. Choose wealth. Choose abundance. Choose prosperity. I choose a wealth mindset. I focus on abundance, not lack. I see opportunity everywhere. I celebrate success in others, knowing their win does not diminish mine. I take smart risks that lead to reward. I am optimistic about my financial future. I expect good things to happen with money. I am solution-focused, not problem-focused. I think like a wealthy person, and therefore, I become wealthy. Your income is not fixed. Many people believe they can only earn a certain amount based on their job, education, or current circumstances. This is false. Your income is determined by your value creation and your consciousness. When you increase the value you provide to the world, your income increases. When you elevate your consciousness about what you deserve and what is possible, your income increases. There is no ceiling on what you can earn except the ceiling you place in your own mind. Remove that ceiling right now. You are capable of earning far more than you currently do. My income has no limit. I can earn as much as I decide to earn. I am constantly increasing my value to the marketplace. I develop new skills and knowledge that make me more valuable. I find better ways to serve others. As my value increases, my income increases naturally. I am not limited by my current job or situation. I am creative and resourceful. I can create income from multiple sources. My earning potential is unlimited. I claim my right to earn abundantly. Some people fear that if they become wealthy, they will become arrogant or lose their values. This fear keeps them trapped in lack. But wealth does not change your character. It reveals and amplifies it. If you are kind and humble now, you will be kind and humble when wealthy. In fact, wealth gives you more capacity for kindness through generosity. If you have strong values now, those values will guide your use of wealth. Do not fear prosperity. Trust yourself. You are a good person, and you will be a good person with money. I trust myself with wealth. I know that prosperity will amplify my positive qualities. I will remain humble, grateful, and kind regardless of my financial status. Money will allow me to express my values more fully. I will use wealth as a tool for good in my life and the lives of others. I do not fear losing myself as I gain wealth. I know who I am at my core, and that does not change with money. I am worthy of wealth and wise in its use. There is a concept in wealth creation called acting as if. You act as if you are already the wealthy person you intend to become. This does not mean spending money you do not have or being foolish. It means carrying yourself with confidence. It means making decisions from abundance, not scarcity. It means treating yourself and others with respect. It means investing in quality. When you act as if, you align your energy with wealth, and wealth must respond by manifesting in your life. I act as if I am already wealthy. I carry myself with confidence and dignity. I dress well and take pride in my appearance. I make decisions from abundance, not fear. I invest in quality. I treat others with respect and generosity. I tip well. I buy thoughtful gifts. I create beauty in my environment. These actions signal to the universe and my subconscious that I am a person of wealth, and what I embody, I become. I am wealthy now in consciousness, and soon in physical form. Let us return to the power of gratitude. Scientific studies have shown that gratitude literally changes your brain chemistry, making you more optimistic, resilient, and creative. All qualities that support wealth creation. More importantly, gratitude aligns you with the frequency of abundance. When you are grateful for what you have, you feel abundant. And when you feel abundant, you attract more abundance. Make gratitude a daily practice. Every morning and evening, list things you are grateful for. Not just big things, but small, everyday blessings. This simple practice will transform your life. I practice gratitude every day. I am thankful for my health, my loved ones, my home, my opportunities, and all the good in my life. I appreciate the money I currently have. I am grateful for unexpected income. I thank the universe for all the abundance flowing to me. Gratitude is my default state. I look for reasons to be thankful throughout my day. This attitude of gratitude magnetizes more blessings to me. The more I appreciate, the more I receive to appreciate. Your financial transformation is a journey, not a destination. There will be ups and downs, wins and setbacks, breakthroughs and plateaus. This is normal and natural. What matters is your overall trajectory and your consistency. As long as you keep programming your subconscious with abundance, keep taking inspired action, keep learning and growing, you will reach your financial goals. Do not get discouraged by temporary setbacks. Do not compare your journey to others. Stay focused on your own path. Celebrate every win, no matter how small. You are moving toward prosperity, and nothing can stop you except you. I am patient with my financial journey. I know that lasting wealth is built over time. I celebrate small wins and learn from setbacks. I do not compare myself to others. I focus on my own progress and path. I am consistent in my efforts and my mindset work. I trust that every day I am moving closer to my financial goals. I am building a foundation of prosperity that will support me for life. I am committed for the long term. My success is inevitable. Imagine how your life will change when you achieve financial freedom. You will have the time to pursue your passions. You will be able to travel and experience new cultures. You will provide abundantly for your family. You will give generously to causes you care about. You will live without financial stress or worry. You will make decisions based on what you want, not what you can afford. This freedom is available to you. It is not just a fantasy. It is a future you are creating right now through this practice. Financial freedom is my destiny. I am creating it right now through my thoughts, beliefs, and actions. I see myself living freely, traveling, pursuing passions, and helping others. This vision motivates me and guides my decisions. I take steps every day toward this freedom. I make choices that support my long-term prosperity rather than short-term gratification. I am willing to delay gratification for lasting wealth. I am building the life of my dreams, and nothing will deter me from this path. You are more powerful than you realize. You have within you the ability to completely transform your financial reality. This is not motivational hype, it is truth. Your mind is the most powerful creative tool in existence. When you learn to harness its power through practices like this subliminal programming, you become unstoppable. The question is not whether you can become wealthy. The question is, will you commit to the process? Will you do this work night after night for 21 days? Will you believe even when circumstances have not yet changed? If yes, then your prosperity is guaranteed. I am powerful beyond measure. I have the ability to create the financial reality I desire. I commit fully to this process. I will listen to these affirmations every night for 21 nights minimum. I will maintain faith even when I do not see immediate results. I trust the process and I trust myself. I am the creator of my destiny. I choose wealth. I choose abundance. I choose prosperity. And what I choose, I receive. I am financially free. I am abundantly wealthy. I am prosperous now and always. My transformation is complete. My success is assured. All is well. All is abundant. All is perfect. And so it is. Rest deeply now, beloved. Your subconscious has received all these powerful affirmations. They are working within you, restructuring your beliefs, elevating your consciousness, attracting abundance to you. Sleep peacefully, knowing that your financial transformation is well underway. Tomorrow you wake as a wealthier, more confident, more prosperous version of yourself. And with each passing day and each night of this practice, you step more fully into the abundant life that is your birthright. You are blessed. You are wealthy. You are free. Sleep now in this knowing. Your journey into prosperity consciousness deepens now. Feel yourself floating in a timeless space where transformation happens naturally and effortlessly. Your entire being, body, mind, and spirit, is aligned with the frequency of wealth. Every cell in your body vibrates with abundance. Your energy field radiates prosperity. You are becoming a living magnet for money, opportunity, and financial blessings of every kind. This is not something you have to force or make happen. It is simply the natural result of aligning your consciousness with universal abundance. I am one with infinite abundance. The universe and I are united in prosperity consciousness. Wealth flows through me as naturally as my breath. Money is attracted to me magnetically. I do not chase money. Money chases me. I do not struggle for wealth. Wealth comes to me with ease. I am a powerful creator of financial abundance. My thoughts create my reality, and I choose thoughts of prosperity. My beliefs shape my experiences, and I believe in unlimited wealth. My words are creative forces, and I speak abundance into existence. I am wealthy in mind, wealthy in spirit, and increasingly wealthy in physical form. The science of neuroplasticity tells us that your brain is constantly changing based on your thoughts, experiences, and focus. Every time you think a thought, you strengthen the neural pathway associated with that thought. The more you think abundant thoughts, the stronger your abundance pathways become. Eventually, abundant thinking becomes your default mode. You automatically see opportunities. You naturally make wealthy decisions. You effortlessly attract money. This is not magic. It is brain science combined with spiritual law, and it works every single time when applied consistently. My brain is being rewired for wealth right now. New neural pathways of prosperity are forming. Old patterns of lack are dissolving. My default mode of thinking is shifting from scarcity to abundance. I am training my brain to recognize opportunities that others miss. I am developing the mental habits of wealthy people. I think about growth and expansion, not limitation. I focus on possibilities, not problems. I see abundance everywhere I look. My brain is my most powerful wealth-building tool, and I am programming it for maximum financial success. Let us explore the concept of worthiness more deeply. Many people unconsciously sabotage their own financial success because deep down they do not feel worthy of wealth. Perhaps they were told as children that they were not good enough. Perhaps they made mistakes they cannot forgive themselves for. Perhaps they compare themselves to others and come up lacking. But worthiness is not something you earn through perfection or achievement. Worthiness is your inherent nature as a human being. You are worthy simply because you exist. You are a unique expression of the divine, and the divine created you to experience abundance in all forms, including financial abundance. I am inherently worthy of all good things, including wealth. My worthiness is not based on my accomplishments or lack thereof. I do not have to prove I deserve prosperity. I deserve it simply because I am. I release all feelings of unworthiness. I forgive myself for past mistakes. I let go of shame and guilt. I embrace myself fully and completely. I am enough. I am valuable. I am deserving. And because I am worthy, wealth flows to me naturally and easily. I accept this truth at the deepest levels of my being. I am worthy of unlimited abundance, and I claim it now. Florence Scovel Shinn spoke often about the power of speaking the word. She taught that we must consciously declare our desires and speak them into existence. Your spoken word carries creative power beyond your understanding. When you declare with faith and conviction that you are wealthy, you set forces in motion to make it so. This is why affirmations are so powerful. They are spoken declarations of your intended reality. As you rest tonight, even if you are not consciously speaking these affirmations aloud, they are being impressed upon your subconscious, which does not distinguish between what is spoken aloud and what is heard internally. Both are equally powerful in creating your reality. I speak my prosperity into existence. I declare with confidence that I am wealthy. I affirm daily that money flows to me easily. I state boldly that I am financially free. I proclaim that abundance is my natural state. My words create my reality. What I consistently speak about, I bring about. I am mindful of my words regarding money. I never speak lack or limitation. I only speak abundance and possibility. My declarations are powerful, and the universe responds to them. I speak, and it is so. I am a creator with my words, and I create wealth. Consider the role of action in manifesting wealth. While consciousness and belief are foundational, they must be paired with action. However, not all action is equal. There is forced action driven by fear and desperation, and there is inspired action guided by intuition and excitement. Forced action is exhausting and often unproductive. Inspired action feels easy and generates powerful results. As your prosperity consciousness grows, you will feel increasingly guided to take specific actions. You will have ideas for income generation. You will feel drawn to certain opportunities. You will know intuitively what steps to take next. Trust these impulses and act on them quickly. This is the universe showing you the path to your prosperity. I combine elevated consciousness with inspired action. I do not just sit and hope for money to appear. I take action guided by my intuition. When I feel inspired to reach out to someone, I do it. When an idea for income generation comes to me, I explore it. When an opportunity presents itself, I seize it. I trust my inner guidance system completely. I know that it is leading me toward my highest prosperity. My actions are confident, decisive, and effective. I work smart, not just hard. I focus my energy where it produces the greatest financial return. I am both a dreamer and a doer, and this combination makes me unstoppable. There is a powerful principle in prosperity teaching called the vacuum law of prosperity. It states that nature abhors a vacuum and rushes to fill it. If you want to receive more abundance, you must first make space for it. This might mean cleaning out your cluttered home to make space for new blessings. It might mean releasing toxic relationships that drain your energy. It might mean letting go of a job that no longer serves you to make space for a better opportunity. It might mean giving away possessions you no longer need to create circulation. When you create space, the universe fills it, often with something far better than what you released. I create space for abundance in my life. I declutter my home and my mind. I release what no longer serves me. I let go of relationships, habits, and situations that keep me stuck. I make room for new blessings to enter. I trust that when I release something, something better comes to take its place. I am not attached to how things have been. I am open to how they can be. I embrace change as a pathway to greater prosperity. I create a vacuum, and the universe fills it with abundance beyond my imagination. Your attitude toward wealthy people directly affects your ability to become wealthy. If you resent rich people, judge them, or believe negative stereotypes about them, you create subconscious resistance to becoming wealthy yourself. After all, why would your subconscious allow you to become something you have contempt for? Instead, you must cultivate appreciation and admiration for wealth and wealthy people. See them as examples of what is possible. Be genuinely happy when others succeed financially. Understand that their wealth does not diminish yours. In fact, it proves that wealth is available and accessible. When you can celebrate others' prosperity without jealousy, you open yourself to receive your own. I celebrate the success of wealthy people. I admire those who have created financial abundance. I learn from their strategies and mindset. I am inspired by their stories. I feel no jealousy or resentment toward people with money. I understand that their wealth does not take away from mine. The universe has unlimited abundance for everyone. I am genuinely happy when others prosper, knowing that their success proves prosperity is possible. I expect to be celebrated when I become wealthy, so I celebrate others now. I surround myself with successful people and allow their energy to elevate mine. Wealth attracts wealth, and I am attracting it. Let us discuss the importance of financial education. While mindset is crucial, so is knowledge. The more you understand about money, how it works, how to invest it, how to protect it, how to multiply it, the more empowered you become. Make a commitment to improve your financial literacy. Read books about wealth building, take courses on investing, learn from financial experts. Study the strategies of successful, wealthy people. Knowledge combined with the right consciousness is an unbeatable combination. You are becoming not just wealthy in mindset, but also wise in financial management. I commit to continuous financial education. I read books about money and investing. I listen to podcasts and watch videos from financial experts. I take courses to improve my money management skills. I study the habits and strategies of successful, wealthy people. I am always learning and growing in financial wisdom. Knowledge is power, and I am empowering myself financially. I make informed decisions about my money. I invest wisely. I manage my resources intelligently. I am both spiritually abundant and financially savvy. This combination creates lasting, sustainable wealth. Understand that wealth building happens in phases. First, you transform your consciousness. This is what you are doing right now. Then, you begin to notice opportunities you did not see before. Then, you take action on these opportunities. Then, you experience some successes and probably some failures. Then, you adjust your approach based on what you learn. Then, you experience bigger successes. Then, your wealth begins to compound and accelerate. This is not an overnight process for most people, but it is an absolute certainty if you persist. Every wealthy person went through phases of growth. You are on this journey now, and you will reach your destination. I understand that wealth building is a process, and I am committed to the journey. I do not expect instant results, but I expect consistent progress. I celebrate each phase of my financial growth. I learn from both successes and setbacks. I adjust my strategies based on what I learn. I persist through challenges. I stay focused on my long-term vision even when short-term circumstances are difficult. I know that every day I am moving closer to my financial goals. I am patient but persistent. I am committed but flexible. I am building lasting wealth that will serve me for decades to come. There is tremendous power in the practice of tithing or giving. When you give a portion of your income to causes you believe in, you demonstrate faith in the abundance of the universe. You prove to yourself and the universe that you trust. There is more where that came from. This act of giving creates a powerful energetic loop. As you give, you receive. The universe responds to your generosity with even greater generosity toward you. Moreover, giving shifts you out of scarcity consciousness into abundance consciousness. You cannot give if you believe in lack. Giving is an act of abundance, and it attracts more abundance to you. I give generously from my income. I tithe to causes I believe in. I support charities, spiritual organizations, and people in need. I give not from obligation, but from joy and abundance. My giving demonstrates my faith in infinite supply. I know that as I give, I receive multiplied return. I am never stingy or fearful about money. I share freely because I trust completely. My generosity is an investment that pays infinite dividends. The more I give, the more I receive. This is spiritual law, and I trust it absolutely. I am a cheerful, abundant giver, and I am abundantly blessed in return. Your home and physical environment affect your prosperity consciousness more than you might realize. If you live in clutter, chaos, and disorder, your mind reflects that energy. If your home is beautiful, clean, and well organized, your mind reflects that as well. You do not need to be wealthy to create a beautiful environment. You simply need to be intentional. Clean your space, organize your belongings, add beauty through plants, art, or simple decorations. Create an environment that feels abundant. When you honor yourself by creating a beautiful space, you send a powerful message to your subconscious that you are worthy of beauty and abundance. And your external circumstances will begin to match your internal state. I create a beautiful, abundant environment in my home. I keep my space clean and organized. I add touches of beauty that uplift my spirit. I honor myself by living in a space that feels good. I do not wait until I am wealthy to create beauty. I create beauty now with what I have. My home reflects prosperity consciousness. When I walk into my space, I feel abundant. This feeling attracts more abundance to me. I invest in making my environment pleasant and inspiring. I understand that my outer world is a reflection of my inner world, and I make both beautiful. Let us return to the fundamental principle that your subconscious mind creates your reality. Whatever beliefs are stored in your subconscious will manifest in your life. If you have beliefs like, money is hard to earn, I am not good with numbers, rich people are lucky, or there is never enough, these beliefs will create corresponding circumstances. But when you replace those beliefs with empowering ones like, money comes easily to me, I am financially intelligent, I create my own luck, and there is always more than enough, your circumstances must change to match. This is not wishful thinking or positive thinking alone. This is the fundamental mechanism by which reality is created. Change your beliefs, change your life. My subconscious beliefs create my financial reality. I choose my beliefs consciously and deliberately. I install beliefs that support wealth and success. I believe that money comes easily to me. I believe that I am financially intelligent and capable. I believe that I create my own opportunities through my consciousness and actions. I believe that there is unlimited abundance available to me. I believe that wealth is my natural state. I believe that I deserve financial freedom. These beliefs are now embedded in my subconscious, and they create corresponding prosperity in my life. I am the author of my beliefs, and therefore, I am the creator of my reality. Think about your relationship with time. Many people say they do not have time to work on their dreams, learn new skills, or start a side business. But time is your most valuable asset, and how you use it directly affects your wealth. Wealthy people are extremely intentional about their time. They do not waste hours scrolling social media or watching mindless television. They invest time in learning, creating, building, and networking. You have the same amount of time as everyone else, 168 hours per week. The question is, how are you investing those hours? Are you trading time for money in a job with limited upside? Or are you building assets that will generate income for years to come? Begin to value your time as the precious resource it is, and use it wisely. I value my time as my most precious resource. I am intentional about how I spend each hour. I invest time in activities that build my wealth and skills. I limit time-wasting activities. I am disciplined about my schedule. I create systems that give me more free time while generating income. I understand the difference between trading time for money and creating assets. I focus on building wealth that compounds over time. I am productive, focused, and strategic with my time. I manage it as carefully as I manage my money. Time is an investment, and I invest it wisely for maximum return. Your network is indeed your net worth. The people you surround yourself with significantly influence your mindset, opportunities, and success. If you spend time with people who complain about money, doubt success is possible, and make excuses, their energy will pull you down. But if you surround yourself with positive, ambitious, successful people, their energy will lift you up. Be intentional about your relationships. Seek out people who are where you want to be financially. Join communities of success-minded individuals. Attend events where you can network with prosperous people. As you elevate your associations, you elevate your entire life. I surround myself with positive, successful, abundant people. I seek out mentors who have achieved what I desire. I join communities of like-minded individuals focused on growth and prosperity. I distance myself from negative, limiting influences. I am intentional about my relationships. I give value to my network and receive value in return. I create mutually beneficial connections. I am known as someone who adds value. My network expands continuously with high-quality people. Through my relationships, opportunities flow to me naturally. I am connected, supported, and empowered by my community. Consider the power of persistence. Nearly everyone who achieves significant wealth faces setbacks, failures, and challenges along the way. What separates those who succeed from those who quit is simple: persistence. The willingness to keep going when things get hard. The commitment to learn from failures and try again. The refusal to give up on your dreams no matter what. Develop this quality of persistence. Decide right now that you will reach your financial goals no matter how long it takes or how many obstacles you face. With this level of commitment, your success becomes inevitable. I am persistent in pursuing my financial goals. I do not quit when I face challenges. I learn from failures and try again with new strategies. I am committed for the long term. I know that setbacks are temporary, and success is inevitable if I keep going. I have unshakable determination. Nothing can stop me from achieving my financial dreams because I will not stop myself. I am resilient, strong, and unstoppable. My persistence combined with my prosperity consciousness guarantees my success. I will reach my goals. I will achieve financial freedom. I will become wealthy. This is certain because I am committed. As you rest deeply tonight, absorbing all these powerful truths, know that you are being transformed at the deepest levels. Your identity is shifting from someone who struggles with money to someone who commands wealth. Your energy is elevating to match the frequency of prosperity. Your subconscious is being reprogrammed with beliefs that support unlimited abundance. This transformation is real, powerful, and permanent. When you wake tomorrow, you will be different. You will think differently, feel differently, and act differently regarding money. And these inner changes will soon produce outer results that amaze and delight you. I am transformed by this practice. My consciousness is elevated. My energy is aligned with wealth. My subconscious is programmed for prosperity. I am becoming a new person, a wealthy person, an abundant person, a prosperous person. This transformation is happening right now as I rest. Tomorrow I wake changed, elevated, empowered. My thoughts support wealth. My feelings attract abundance. My actions create prosperity. I am no longer who I was. I am now who I choose to be, financially free, abundantly blessed, and completely prosperous. This is my new identity, and it creates my new reality. I am wealthy, I am abundant, I am free, and so it is. Allow yourself to sink into an even deeper state of restful awareness. Your body is completely at peace, every muscle loose and relaxed. Your breathing flows naturally, rhythmically, bringing oxygen and life force to every cell. Your mind is open, receptive, and ready to absorb profound truths about wealth and abundance. You are in the perfect state to receive permanent transformation in your financial consciousness. This extended immersion into prosperity programming will reshape your entire relationship with money at the deepest subconscious level. Money is energy, and I am aligned with its frequency. I vibrate at the same rate as abundance. My energy field attracts wealth magnetically. I am a powerful money magnet. Financial blessings seek me out. Opportunities for income generation appear before me constantly. I recognize them instantly and act on them decisively. My intuition guides me to profitable ventures. My decisions regarding money are wise and inspired. I trust myself completely with wealth. I am becoming wealthier every single day. This is not hope or wishful thinking. This is my lived reality manifesting now. The wealthy understand something fundamental that most people miss. Wealth is created in the mind first, then manifests in the physical world. Everything you see in the material world began as a thought, an idea, a vision in someone's consciousness. Your home, your car, your phone, your clothes, all existed as thoughts before they became things. The same is true for your wealth. It exists first as consciousness, as belief, as expectation. When you truly know you are wealthy in consciousness, the material manifestation is inevitable. It is simply a matter of time and aligned action. You are creating wealth in consciousness right now, and soon it will appear in your bank account. I create wealth in my consciousness first. I see myself as wealthy before the evidence appears. I feel abundant before my bank balance reflects it. I think prosperous thoughts continuously. I maintain wealthy consciousness regardless of current circumstances. I know that my inner state determines my outer reality. I am wealthy within, and this inner wealth is becoming outer wealth. My consciousness is the cause, and material prosperity is the effect. I focus on the cause, my mindset, my beliefs, my energy, and trust that the effect will follow naturally and inevitably. Florence Scovel Shinn taught about the law of non-resistance. She explained that resistance creates persistence. Whatever you resist persists in your life. If you resist your current financial situation, fight against it, complain about it, you actually lock it in place. But when you practice non-resistance, accepting where you are without judgment while moving toward where you want to be, the situation can shift. This does not mean being passive or complacent. It means being peaceful and positive while taking action. It means saying yes to your current reality while also saying yes to the better reality you are creating. Release all resistance to your present circumstances and to wealth itself. I practice non-resistance in all areas of my life, especially regarding money. I accept my current financial situation without judgment or complaint. I do not resist what is, but I actively create what will be. I am peaceful about my present and excited about my future. I release all inner conflict about money. I release resistance to having wealth. I release fear that wealth will change me negatively or create problems. I simply allow prosperity to flow to me naturally and easily. My non-resistance creates flow, and in that flow, abundance comes to me effortlessly. Consider the power of your imagination. Albert Einstein said that imagination is more important than knowledge. Your imagination is the workshop where you create your future. When you vividly imagine your wealthy life, feeling the feelings, seeing the scenes, hearing the sounds, you activate the same neural networks as if you were actually experiencing it. Your brain cannot tell the difference between a vividly imagined experience and a real one. This is why visualization is so powerful. It literally programs your brain for success. Spend time each day in your imagination, experiencing your wealthy life in rich sensory detail. This practice will accelerate your manifestation dramatically. I use my imagination daily to create my wealthy future. I see myself living in financial freedom with crystal clarity. I imagine checking my bank account and feeling thrilled at the balance. I picture myself making large purchases easily and joyfully. I visualize traveling to beautiful places, staying in luxurious accommodations, enjoying incredible experiences. I imagine the feeling of security, freedom, and joy that wealth brings. I make these mental movies vivid, colorful, and emotionally charged. My imagination is creating my reality. What I consistently imagine, I will inevitably experience. I am the director of my mental movies, and I create blockbuster success. Your expectations are powerful creative forces. What you expect tends to happen because your expectations guide your focus, interpretation, and actions. If you expect financial struggle, you focus on problems, interpret events negatively, and take actions from scarcity. But if you expect prosperity, you focus on opportunities. Interpret events positively and take actions from abundance. Begin expecting wealth. Expect that money will come to you. Expect that opportunities will appear. Expect that your financial situation will improve. Expect that this year will be your most prosperous yet. Your expectations create self-fulfilling prophecies. Expect the best, and you will experience the best. I expect prosperity in all forms. I expect money to come to me from multiple sources. I expect unexpected income and pleasant financial surprises. I expect opportunities to appear that lead to wealth. I expect that my financial situation improves constantly. I expect that this practice transforms my relationship with money. I expect abundance, and therefore I experience abundance. My expectations are positive and powerful. They shape my reality. I expect the best, and the best comes to me. I expect wealth, and wealth flows to me. My positive expectations attract positive outcomes consistently. Let us explore the concept of financial authenticity. Many people try to appear wealthier than they are, going into debt to impress others with expensive possessions. This is not true wealth consciousness. It is ego and insecurity. True wealth consciousness does not need to prove anything to anyone. It is an inner state of knowing and peace. Be authentic about where you are financially while holding the vision of where you are going. There is no shame in having limited resources currently if you are actively building wealth consciousness and taking steps toward prosperity. Authenticity, combined with positive trajectory, is powerful. Pretense combined with debt is destructive. I am authentic about my current financial situation while holding the vision of my wealthy future. I do not pretend to be something I am not. I do not go into debt to impress others. I focus on building real wealth, not appearing wealthy. My worth is not determined by my possessions or others' opinions of me. I am valuable simply because I exist. I build genuine prosperity from the inside out. I am patient with my journey while being persistent in my efforts. I celebrate where I am while moving toward where I want to be. My authenticity is empowering, and my vision is inspiring. I am becoming genuinely wealthy. The quality of your self-talk directly affects your financial reality. Most people have a constant stream of internal dialogue, and for many, it is predominantly negative. They tell themselves they are bad with money, they cannot afford things, they will never be rich. This negative self-talk programs the subconscious for failure. But you can consciously change your self-talk. Monitor your thoughts about money. When you catch yourself thinking negatively, immediately replace that thought with a positive affirmation. Over time, positive self-talk becomes automatic, and your financial reality shifts to match your new internal dialogue. I speak to myself with kindness, encouragement, and positivity, especially regarding money. I tell myself that I am good with money. I remind myself that I am becoming wealthier every day. I affirm that opportunities come easily to me. I encourage myself when challenges arise. I celebrate my wins, no matter how small. My internal dialogue is supportive and empowering. I am my own best cheerleader. I build myself up rather than tearing myself down. My positive self-talk programs my subconscious for success. I speak wealth and abundance to myself, and my subconscious makes it so. Understanding the difference between assets and liabilities is crucial for building wealth. An asset is something that puts money in your pocket. A liability is something that takes money out of your pocket. The wealthy focus on acquiring assets, investments, businesses, real estate that generates income, intellectual property. The middle class often focuses on acquiring liabilities that they think are assets. Expensive cars, large homes they cannot afford, luxury items that depreciate. Make a commitment to prioritize assets over liabilities. Build income-generating wealth rather than just accumulating possessions. This mindset shift alone can transform your financial future. I prioritize acquiring assets that generate income. I invest in things that appreciate and produce cash flow. I am strategic about my purchases, distinguishing between assets and liabilities. I do not waste money on depreciating items that drain my resources. I build a portfolio of income-generating investments. I create or acquire businesses that produce profit. I am smart about money, not just positive about it. I combine prosperity consciousness with financial intelligence. I build real, lasting wealth through wise choices and strategic investments. My focus on assets creates financial freedom. Your health and your wealth are intimately connected. When you are sick, tired, or stressed, you cannot perform at your best or make good decisions. You do not have the energy or clarity to pursue opportunities. Moreover, poor health drains financial resources through medical expenses. Invest in your health as a foundation for your wealth. Eat nutritious food, exercise regularly, get adequate sleep, manage stress, and avoid harmful substances. A healthy body supports a wealthy life. You cannot fully enjoy prosperity if you are unhealthy. Make your physical well-being a priority and watch how it positively affects your financial well-being. I invest in my health as a foundation for wealth. I nourish my body with healthy food, regular exercise, and adequate rest. I manage stress through meditation, relaxation, and positive practices. I avoid habits that harm my health. I see my body as a valuable asset that requires maintenance and care. My physical vitality supports my financial productivity. I have the energy and clarity to pursue opportunities and make wise decisions. My health and wealth grow together. I am holistically abundant, physically fit, mentally sharp, emotionally balanced, and financially prosperous. Let us talk about the power of gratitude again, but more deeply. Gratitude is not just feeling thankful. It is a state of consciousness that recognizes abundance already present. When you practice gratitude, you train your mind to focus on what you have rather than what you lack. This shift in focus is transformative. The more you appreciate, the more you attract things to appreciate. Gratitude creates a positive feedback loop of abundance. Moreover, gratitude generates feelings of joy and contentment, which are high vibration emotions that attract more good into your life. Make gratitude your way of being, not just a practice you do occasionally. Gratitude is my natural state of being. I wake up grateful for a new day and new opportunities. I go through my day noticing things to appreciate: a smile from a stranger, a beautiful sky, a delicious meal, a helpful conversation. I end my day listing blessings I experienced. I am grateful for money I receive, no matter the amount. I appreciate the resources I currently have. I thank the universe constantly for all the abundance in my life. This attitude of gratitude keeps me in a high vibration that attracts even more blessings. Gratitude is my superpower, and I use it daily to create a life I love. Your financial breakthrough may be closer than you realize. Often people are on the verge of success, but give up just before the breakthrough happens. They plant seeds, water them, nurture them, but then dig them up just before they sprout because they do not see immediate results. Do not make this mistake. Trust that the work you are doing right now, reprogramming your subconscious, elevating your consciousness, taking inspired action, is creating results even if you cannot see them yet. Seeds grow underground before they break through the surface. Your prosperity is growing in the invisible realm of consciousness and will soon manifest visibly. Stay committed. Your breakthrough is coming. My financial breakthrough is imminent. I am on the verge of significant prosperity. The seeds I have planted are growing beneath the surface. Results are building even if I cannot see them yet. I trust the process completely. I do not give up when results are not immediate. I stay committed to my vision and consistent with my practices. I know that persistent effort applied intelligently produces inevitable results. My breakthrough may come today, tomorrow, next week, or next month, but it is coming. I feel it. I know it. I am ready for it. My prosperity is manifesting now. Florence Scovel Shinn spoke about the importance of speaking your good into manifestation. She taught that you must declare what you desire boldly and confidently, as if it already exists. Do not beg or plead with the universe. Do not hope timidly. Declare boldly. Command with authority. You are a powerful creator made in the image of the divine. You have the authority to speak things into existence. Use this power wisely and boldly. Declare your prosperity. Speak your abundance into being. Say with conviction, I am wealthy. Money flows to me. I am financially free. These declarations set creative forces in motion that bring your words into manifestation. I speak my prosperity into existence with boldness and authority. I declare that I am wealthy. I proclaim that abundance flows to me easily and constantly. I announce that financial freedom is mine. I command money to come to me from expected and unexpected sources. I do not beg or hope. I declare and know. I speak with the authority of one who knows their creative power. My words create my reality. What I speak consistently becomes my experience. I speak wealth, abundance, prosperity, and financial freedom. And as I speak, so it is. My declarations are powerful, and the universe responds to them immediately. Consider the role of faith in manifesting wealth. Faith is not blind belief. It is confident expectation based on understanding universal law. You have faith when you drop a ball that it will fall because you understand gravity. You can have the same level of faith about prosperity because you understand the law of attraction and consciousness. When you change your consciousness, your circumstances must change. This is law, not luck. Develop absolute faith in your ability to create wealth through consciousness. This faith will carry you through challenges and accelerate your manifestation. Doubt delays, but faith accelerates. Choose faith. I have absolute faith in my ability to create wealth. I understand universal laws and trust them completely. I know that my consciousness creates my reality. I have faith that as I elevate my prosperity consciousness, my circumstances must improve. This is not blind hope. It is confident expectation based on spiritual law. I do not doubt my success. I do not question whether this works. I simply know that it does and trust the process. My faith is unshakable. It carries me through challenges and accelerates my manifestation. I walk by faith in universal abundance, and my faith produces tangible results. I believe, and therefore I achieve. Your morning routine sets the tone for your entire day. How you start your day significantly affects your energy, focus, and productivity. Wealthy, successful people typically have intentional morning routines that include practices like meditation, affirmations, visualization, exercise, healthy breakfast, and planning their day. They do not start their day by scrolling social media or checking email. They invest the first hour in themselves. Create a morning routine that sets you up for success. Include practices that elevate your consciousness and energy. Your morning ritual is an investment that pays dividends throughout your day and, over time, throughout your life. I have a powerful morning routine that sets me up for success. I wake early and invest the first hour in myself. I meditate to center my mind and elevate my consciousness. I speak affirmations that program my subconscious for prosperity. I visualize my wealthy life in vivid detail. I exercise to energize my body. I eat a nutritious breakfast to fuel my day. I plan my priorities, so I work on what matters most. My morning routine is sacred time for personal development. It is my daily investment in myself and my future. This practice creates momentum that carries through my entire day. I start strong, and therefore I finish strong. Let us discuss the importance of continuous learning and personal development. The most successful people in the world are voracious learners. They read constantly, take courses, attend seminars, listen to podcasts, and seek mentorship. They understand that investing in knowledge and skills is the highest return investment possible. Your education does not end when you leave school. It should be a lifelong pursuit. Commit to reading at least one book per month on wealth, success, mindset, or your area of expertise. Listen to educational content during your commute. Attend workshops and conferences. The knowledge you gain will directly translate into increased income and wealth. I am committed to continuous learning and personal development. I read books that expand my knowledge and skills. I listen to podcasts and audiobooks that educate and inspire me. I take courses that develop my expertise. I attend seminars and workshops to learn from successful people. I seek mentorship from those who have achieved what I desire. I see every day as an opportunity to learn and grow. I invest in my education because I know it is the foundation of my future wealth. The more I learn, the more I earn. The more I grow, the more I prosper. Learning is my pathway to wealth, and I walk this path daily. Your relationship with failure determines your success. Most people avoid failure at all costs, playing it safe and staying small. But every successful person has failed many times. Failure is not the opposite of success. It is part of the process of success. Each failure teaches valuable lessons and brings you closer to your goal. The key is to fail forward, to learn from mistakes, adjust your approach, and try again. Do not fear failure. Embrace it as a teacher. The person who has never failed has never truly tried. Be willing to take risks, knowing that some attempts will fail, but each failure moves you toward eventual success. I embrace failure as part of my success journey. I am not afraid to take risks and try new things. If I fail, I learn valuable lessons and adjust my approach. I see every setback as set up for a comeback. Failure does not define me. It refines me. I do not play it safe out of fear. I step out boldly, knowing that some attempts will not work. But that is okay. Each failure brings me closer to success by teaching me what does not work. I fail forward. I learn, grow, and improve with each attempt. My willingness to fail ultimately ensures my success. I am resilient, and I always rise. The company you keep significantly influences your consciousness and success. Jim Rohn famously said, "You are the average of the 5 people you spend the most time with." Look at your closest relationships. Are these people positive, ambitious, and supportive? Or are they negative, complacent, and critical? If you spend time with people who complain about money, doubt success is possible, and make excuses, their mindset will influence yours. But if you surround yourself with people who think big, take action, and celebrate success, their energy will elevate you. Be intentional about your relationships. Seek out people who inspire you to be better. Your network truly is your net worth. I am strategic about my relationships and who I spend time with. I surround myself with positive, ambitious, successful people who inspire me to grow. I distance myself from negative, limiting influences that pull me down. I seek out mentors who have achieved what I desire and learn from them. I build friendships with people who celebrate my success rather than envy it. I am part of communities focused on growth, prosperity, and making a positive impact. I give value to my relationships and receive value in return. My network expands with high-quality connections. Through my relationships, I gain knowledge, opportunities, and support that accelerate my success. Let us return to visualization with a specific exercise. Close your eyes for a moment and imagine waking up 5 years from now, having achieved complete financial freedom. What do you see? Where are you living? What does your home look like? Who is with you? How do you feel? What is your day like? Walk through this ideal day in your imagination from morning to night. Make it vivid and detailed. Feel the emotions of gratitude, joy, peace, and excitement. This vision is not fantasy. It is a blueprint you are giving to your subconscious mind. Your subconscious will work tirelessly to make this vision real. The clearer and more emotionally charged your vision, the faster it manifests. I have a crystal clear vision of my financially free future. I see it vividly in my mind's eye. I know exactly what my life looks like when I achieve complete prosperity. I feel the emotions of my wealthy future as if they were present now. I visit this vision daily in my imagination, making it more detailed and real each time. This vision is not mere daydreaming. It is active creation. I am programming my subconscious with this blueprint, and my subconscious is manifesting it. My vision guides my decisions and actions. I move toward it every day. What I see in my mind's eye, I will eventually see in my physical reality. My vision is becoming my reality now. Your physical posture and body language affect your mental and emotional state. Research shows that adopting power poses, standing tall, shoulders back, head up, increases confidence and reduces stress hormones. Conversely, slumped, closed posture increases feelings of defeat and anxiety. Be conscious of how you carry yourself. Stand tall, walk with confidence, make eye contact, shake hands firmly. These physical behaviors not only affect how others perceive you, but, more importantly, how you perceive yourself. When you carry yourself like a successful, confident person, you begin to feel and think like one. Your external posture shapes your internal state. I carry myself with confidence and dignity. I stand tall with shoulders back and head up. I walk with purpose and self-assurance. I make good eye contact and speak clearly. My body language communicates success and confidence. I am conscious of my posture and how I present myself. I understand that my external bearing affects my internal state. When I carry myself like a successful person, I feel successful. When I walk with confidence, I build confidence. My physical presence is powerful and commanding. People respect me because I respect myself. I embody success physically, mentally, and energetically. Consider the power of the word yes. Successful people tend to say yes more than no. Yes to opportunities. Yes to challenges. Yes to growth. Yes to adventure. They are open and receptive rather than closed and fearful. Of course, discernment is important. You should not say yes to everything. But if you find yourself automatically saying no to opportunities because of fear or doubt, you may be blocking your prosperity. Practice saying yes more often. When an opportunity arises that scares you a little but excites you, say yes. When someone invites you to an event where you might meet helpful people, say yes. When you feel inspired to try something new, say yes. This openness creates space for abundance to flow into your life. I say yes to opportunities that align with my goals and values. I am open and receptive to new experiences. I do not let fear hold me back from saying yes to growth. When an opportunity arises that could lead to prosperity, I seriously consider it rather than automatically declining. I am willing to step out of my comfort zone. I say yes to challenges that will help me grow. I say yes to connections that could be mutually beneficial. I say yes to inspired action even when I feel uncertain. My openness creates space for abundance to enter my life. I am receptive, not resistant. I am open, not closed. I say yes to my prosperity, and therefore prosperity says yes to me. Financial abundance is your birthright. The universe does not play favorites. Wealth is not reserved for a special few who are luckier or more deserving than you. Every person has the same access to universal abundance through consciousness. The only difference between wealthy people and those who struggle financially is mindset, beliefs, and actions. You have within you right now everything you need to become wealthy. You do not need special talents, connections, or circumstances. You simply need to align your consciousness with abundance and take consistent action. This alignment is what you are creating right now through this practice. You are claiming your birthright of prosperity. Prosperity is my divine birthright. I am entitled to financial abundance simply because I exist. Wealth is not reserved for others. It is available to me equally. I have full access to universal abundance through my consciousness. I do not need to be special or lucky to be wealthy. I simply need to align my thoughts, beliefs, and actions with prosperity. I am doing this now. I am claiming what is rightfully mine. I release any belief that wealth is for others, but not for me. I accept that I am as deserving of abundance as anyone else. I claim my birthright of prosperity boldly and without apology. Financial freedom is mine by divine right, and I accept it fully now. Rest deeply now, allowing all these powerful truths to sink into the deepest levels of your subconscious mind. You are being transformed in ways you cannot fully comprehend with your conscious awareness. Your entire being is being upgraded to match the frequency of wealth. Tomorrow you will wake different, more confident, more abundant, more prosperous. And each day forward, you will continue to grow in wealth consciousness and material prosperity. Trust this process. Believe in your transformation. Know that you are becoming wealthy. This is not a hope or a dream. It is a certainty. You are prosperous now and forever. Sleep peacefully in this knowing. Your wealthy future is assured, and so it is. You are descending into the most profound levels of consciousness where true transformation occurs. Your body is at complete rest, every system functioning in perfect harmony. Your breath flows like gentle ocean waves, consistent and peaceful. Your mind floats in a space between waking and sleeping, perfectly receptive to the wealth programming that will fundamentally transform your financial destiny forever. This is your sacred time of renewal, your moment of complete alignment with universal abundance. I am wealthy beyond measure. Money flows to me from infinite sources in infinite ways. My financial abundance is guaranteed by universal law. I am a powerful creator of prosperity. Every cell in my body radiates wealth consciousness. My energy field attracts money magnetically. Opportunities for financial gain appear before me constantly. I recognize them instantly with clarity and act upon them with confidence. My intuition guides me perfectly toward profitable ventures and wise investments. I trust myself completely with wealth. I manage money brilliantly. I multiply resources effortlessly. I am becoming richer every moment of every day. The transformation you are experiencing tonight goes far deeper than surface-level positive thinking. You are fundamentally restructuring the neural pathways in your brain, the energetic patterns in your consciousness, and the vibrational frequency of your entire being. This is not temporary motivation that fades by morning. This is permanent recalibration of your relationship with money, wealth, and abundance. Your subconscious mind is absorbing these truths at levels so deep that they become part of your automatic operating system. You will begin thinking, feeling, speaking, and acting from a place of natural prosperity without conscious effort. My transformation is deep, real, and permanent. I am not just learning about wealth. I am becoming wealthy at the core of my being. My subconscious mind accepts prosperity as my natural state. My neural pathways are rewired for financial success. My energy field vibrates at the frequency of abundance. This is not temporary excitement that fades. This is fundamental transformation that lasts. Tomorrow, I wake as a different person, a wealthy person, a prosperous person, a financially free person. And each day forward, I embody this identity more fully and completely. Florence Scovel Shinn taught that there is a supply for every demand. When you have a desire, a need, or a vision, the universe simultaneously creates the supply to fulfill it. Your job is not to figure out how it will happen or where it will come from. Your job is simply to align your consciousness with the vision and trust that the supply will appear. This requires faith, patience, and persistent, positive expectation. Do not limit the channels through which your abundance can flow. Do not decide that it must come through your job, your business, or any specific source. Simply know that it is coming and remain open to all possibilities. I trust that there is a supply for every demand. When I desire something, I know the universe is already arranging the means for me to receive it. I do not limit how my abundance comes. I do not insist it must come through specific channels. I remain open to all possibilities. Money comes to me through expected sources and unexpected surprises. I receive income from multiple streams. Opportunities appear from directions I did not anticipate. I trust the universe completely to deliver my supply in perfect timing and perfect ways. My job is simply to maintain consciousness of abundance and take inspired action when guided. The how is not my concern. The knowing is my power. Imagine for a moment that you are looking back on your life 10 years from now. You have achieved complete financial freedom. You live in abundance, security, and joy. As you look back at tonight, this very moment, you realize this was the turning point. This was when everything changed. This was when you made the decision to transform your consciousness and commit to prosperity. This meditation was not just another thing you tried. It was the catalyst that launched your journey to wealth. Feel the significance of this moment. Honor it. You are creating your future right now with every thought you think, every belief you accept, every affirmation you receive into your subconscious. This moment is significant. This night is the turning point in my financial story. Years from now, I will look back and recognize that my transformation began here, now, tonight. I am making a decision that changes everything. I choose wealth. I choose abundance. I choose prosperity. I choose financial freedom. And I commit fully to the journey of achieving it. I am not dabbling or hoping. I am committing and knowing. This practice is not just another thing I try. It is the catalyst of my transformation. I honor this moment. I embrace this opportunity. I claim my prosperous future starting now. Let us explore the spiritual dimension of wealth more deeply. Many religious and spiritual traditions have taught that poverty is noble or that desiring wealth is sinful. But these teachings were often used to keep people controllable and compliant. The truth is that the divine desires your abundance. You are made in the image and likeness of an infinitely abundant Creator. Poverty does not honor God. It insults the gift of life you have been given. When you prosper, you have the resources to do more good, help more people, and fulfill your purpose more completely. Your wealth allows you to be a greater blessing to the world. My desire for wealth is spiritual, not selfish. The divine wants me to prosper. I am created in the image of infinite abundance. Poverty does not honor the Creator. It limits my ability to serve and give. As I become wealthy, I become a greater blessing to others. My prosperity allows me to help more people, give more generously, and fulfill my purpose more completely. I release all guilt about wanting money. I release all false teachings that say poverty is noble. I embrace the truth that abundance is my spiritual birthright. I prosper to the glory of the divine source that created me for this purpose. Your words are creative instruments of immense power. The Bible says that death and life are in the power of the tongue. Florence Scovel Shinn emphasized repeatedly that your spoken word creates your reality. When you consistently say, "I am broke, I cannot afford that, money is tight," you are literally casting spells of poverty over your life. Words are not just sounds, they are vibrations that set energy in motion. Begin now to speak only words of abundance. When you are tempted to say something negative about money, stop immediately and reframe it positively. This practice alone will transform your financial reality within months. I guard my words carefully because I know they create my reality. I never say I am broke, I am poor, or I cannot afford it. These words are banished from my vocabulary. Instead, I say I am prosperous, I am wealthy, I am choosing to allocate my resources differently, or that is not a priority for me right now. I speak confidently about my increasing wealth. I tell others that money comes easily to me. I declare daily that I am financially abundant and blessed. My words are powerful creative forces, and I use them wisely and intentionally. I speak prosperity, and prosperity manifests. I speak abundance, and abundance appears. My tongue is my wand, and I cast spells of wealth. Consider the principle of leverage. Wealthy people understand leverage, using tools, systems, people, and resources to multiply their efforts and results. Instead of trading time for money on a one-to-one basis, they create systems that generate income with or without their direct involvement. They invest in assets that appreciate and produce cash flow. They build teams that multiply their productivity. They use technology to reach more people with less effort. They leverage other people's money to make investments. Begin thinking in terms of leverage. How can you create more value with less personal time investment? How can you build systems that work while you sleep? This shift in thinking is crucial for building real wealth. I think in terms of leverage, not just hard work. I create systems that generate income even when I am not actively working. I build assets that appreciate and produce cash flow. I invest wisely using principles of compound growth. I utilize technology to expand my reach and impact. I build or join teams that multiply productivity and results. I leverage my unique strengths and delegate or outsource my weaknesses. I work smarter, not just harder. I focus on high-value activities that produce the greatest return. I am strategic, intentional, and intelligent about how I build wealth. Leverage is my advantage, and I use it brilliantly. There is a practice among wealthy people called acting as if or living from the end. They do not wait until they have achieved success to start thinking, feeling, and behaving like a successful person. They embody success before the evidence appears. This is not delusion, it is alignment. When you think, feel, and act wealthy before you have material wealth, you align your energy with prosperity and attract it much faster. This does not mean spending money you do not have foolishly. It means carrying yourself with confidence, making decisions from abundance rather than scarcity, treating yourself and others with respect, investing in quality, and creating beauty in your environment. Embody the wealth consciousness now, and material wealth must follow. I embody wealth consciousness right now, before the material evidence fully appears. I think like a wealthy person. I feel abundant even when my bank account is still growing. I make decisions from a place of abundance, not scarcity. I carry myself with confidence and dignity. I dress well and take pride in my appearance. I create a beautiful environment in my home. I treat others with generosity and respect. I invest in quality and value. I am not pretending or being fake. I am aligning my energy with the wealthy person I am becoming. As I embody wealth internally, it manifests externally. I live from the end result, and the end result becomes my reality. Your sleep tonight is extraordinarily valuable. While you rest, Your subconscious mind works tirelessly processing, integrating, and implementing everything you are receiving. It is solving problems, generating ideas, creating connections, and attracting opportunities. Your dreams may contain messages, symbols, or insights related to your prosperity. Pay attention when you wake. You may have sudden clarity about a business idea, an investment opportunity, or a solution to a financial challenge. Keep a journal by your bed and record any insights immediately upon waking before they fade. Your subconscious is your partner in prosperity, and it communicates through dreams, intuition, and sudden knowing. My sleep is productive and valuable. While my body rests, my subconscious mind works on my behalf, creating solutions and attracting opportunities. My dreams may contain guidance related to my prosperity. I pay attention to messages that come through my dreams. When I wake, I immediately record any insights or ideas before they fade. I trust my subconscious completely. It is always working for my highest good. It never sleeps. It never stops creating pathways to my prosperity. I honor my rest as essential time for subconscious processing and creative incubation. Tomorrow, I wake with fresh ideas, renewed energy, and deeper alignment with abundance. Let us talk about the importance of celebration and appreciation of progress. Many people dismiss small wins and only feel satisfied with massive breakthroughs. This is a mistake. Every small step forward deserves celebration. When you receive unexpected money, no matter the amount, celebrate it. When you get a raise, even a small one, celebrate it. When you pay off a debt or reach a savings milestone, celebrate it. Celebration creates positive momentum and tells your subconscious that you appreciate the progress being made, which encourages more progress. Never dismiss your wins as too small to matter. Every victory counts, and every celebration amplifies your prosperity consciousness. I celebrate every financial win, no matter how small. When I find money on the ground, I celebrate with gratitude. When I receive unexpected income, I acknowledge it with joy. When my salary increases or I generate profit in my business, I celebrate enthusiastically. When I pay off debt or reach a savings goal, I mark the occasion. I never dismiss progress as insignificant. Every step forward matters. Every win builds momentum. My celebration tells the universe and my subconscious that I appreciate abundance, which creates more abundance to appreciate. I am grateful for where I am while excited about where I am going. My positive energy about money attracts more positive money experiences. Your dominant thoughts create your reality, not occasional thoughts or fleeting wishes, but the thoughts you think most consistently. If you spend most of your mental energy worrying about bills, complaining about lack, and doubting your ability to create wealth, those dominant thoughts create corresponding circumstances. But when your dominant thoughts are of abundance, opportunity, gratitude, and confident expectation, those thoughts create prosperous circumstances. This is why consistent practice is so important. You are training your mind to make prosperity thinking your default mode. Over 21 days of nightly programming combined with daily awareness of your thoughts, prosperity consciousness becomes automatic. You will think wealthy thoughts without trying. My dominant thoughts are thoughts of prosperity and abundance. I do not allow my mind to dwell on lack or limitation. When a negative thought about money arises, I immediately replace it with a positive affirmation. I focus more on what I want than on what I fear. I think about opportunities more than obstacles. I imagine success more than failure. I expect abundance more than scarcity. Through this practice and daily awareness, prosperity thinking becomes my default mode. I do not have to force positive thoughts. They arise naturally. My mind is programmed for wealth. My thoughts automatically align with abundance. My consciousness creates prosperity effortlessly. Consider the role of service and value creation in wealth building. The fastest way to increase your income is to increase the value you provide to others. The marketplace rewards value. The more people you serve and the more value you deliver to each person, the wealthier you become. Instead of asking, "What can I get?" ask, "What can I give?" Focus on solving problems for others. Look for needs you can meet. Develop skills that are valuable and in demand. Over-deliver on your promises. Create exceptional experiences for your customers or clients. When you focus on serving and adding value, money flows to you naturally as a byproduct. You do not have to chase it. It chases you because people want to pay for the value you provide. I build wealth by providing value and serving others. I focus on solving problems and meeting needs. I develop skills that are valuable in the marketplace. I deliver exceptional quality in everything I do. I over-deliver and exceed expectations. I look for ways to make other people's lives better through my products, services, or presence. I know that the more value I provide, the more income I generate. Money is simply a measure of the value I contribute. As I increase my service and value creation, my income increases naturally. I do not chase money. I attract it by being a person of tremendous value. The world compensates me generously because I contribute significantly. Your financial education is an ongoing journey that never ends. The economic landscape is always changing. New opportunities emerge. New strategies become effective. Old methods become obsolete. Commit to staying informed and continually upgrading your knowledge. Read books on investing, business, and wealth building. Follow financial news and trends. Learn from successful people. Take courses and attend seminars. Listen to podcasts and watch educational videos. The person you are today with your current knowledge can create a certain level of wealth. But as you expand your knowledge, you expand your wealth creation capacity. Never stop learning. Your mind is your most valuable asset, and continuous education is how you appreciate that asset. I am committed to lifelong financial education. I read books that expand my understanding of money and wealth. I follow economic trends and market developments. I study successful people and learn from their strategies. I take courses that develop my financial intelligence and business skills. I attend seminars and workshops. I listen to podcasts and watch educational content. I am always learning, always growing, always improving my knowledge and skills. I know that my earning potential expands as my knowledge expands. I invest in my education because it is the best investment I can make. My mind is my fortune, and I continually enrich it with valuable knowledge. Let us return once more to the power of gratitude, but now from an even deeper perspective. Gratitude is not just an emotion or a practice. It is a state of consciousness that recognizes the abundance already present in your life. When you truly feel grateful, you are saying to the universe, I have received, I am blessed, I live in abundance. This declaration creates more of the same. The universe responds to gratitude by delivering more reasons to be grateful. Moreover, gratitude is the antidote to scarcity consciousness. You cannot feel genuinely grateful and feel lack at the same time. Make gratitude your default state. Look for reasons to be thankful throughout each day. Express appreciation often. Keep a gratitude journal. This practice alone will transform your entire life, including your finances. Gratitude is my natural state of being. I wake grateful for a new day full of possibility. Throughout my day, I notice countless reasons to be thankful. My health, my loved ones, my opportunities, my resources, the beauty around me, kind people, good experiences. I express appreciation often to others and to the universe. Before sleep, I review my day and list things I am grateful for. I keep a gratitude journal where I record blessings. I am grateful for the money I have and the money coming to me. I appreciate my current circumstances while looking forward to even better circumstances. My gratitude is sincere and deep. It flows from my heart naturally. This attitude of gratitude keeps me in a high vibration that attracts continuous blessings. I am grateful, and therefore I am blessed. Rest now even more deeply, allowing the boundaries between conscious and subconscious to dissolve completely. You are in a state where transformation happens most profoundly. Your body is healing and regenerating. Your mind is being reprogrammed. Your spirit is aligning with your highest purpose and greatest prosperity. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to do. This time is sacred, devoted entirely to your financial transformation and abundant awakening. Trust this process with your whole heart. Believe in your worthiness. Know that wealth is your destiny. You are not hoping or wishing, you are knowing and receiving. Your prosperous future is certain, and so it is. Sleep deeply now in perfect peace, perfect abundance, perfect wealth consciousness. Tomorrow you wake transformed, empowered, and financially free. All is well. All is abundant. All is prosperous. You are blessed beyond measure. Rest now in this truth. Your consciousness continues to expand into realms of infinite possibility where all abundance originates. Every breath you take draws prosperity deeper into your being. Every heartbeat pulses wealth consciousness throughout your entire system. You are merging with the universal flow of abundance, becoming one with the infinite supply that is always available, always accessible, always responsive to your elevated state of consciousness. This is your natural state, wealthy, abundant, prosperous, free. I am one with universal abundance. Infinite wealth flows through me constantly. My consciousness is merged with the source of all prosperity. I am not separate from abundance. I am an expression of it. Money is simply energy that I attract, direct, and multiply with ease. I command resources with natural authority. Financial blessings seek me out because my energy is aligned with wealth. I am a living magnet for money, opportunities, and prosperous circumstances. My life reflects the abundance of my consciousness. As I think prosperity, speak prosperity, and embody prosperity, I experience ever-increasing prosperity in tangible, material form. The principle of compound growth applies not only to money, but to consciousness. Each night you practice this meditation, your prosperity consciousness grows. That growth builds upon previous growth, creating exponential expansion. You are not just adding to your wealth mindset, you are multiplying it. By night 7, you will be dramatically different from night 1. By night 14, you will have transformed beyond recognition. By night 21, you will be a completely new person, with a completely new financial reality beginning to manifest. Stay committed to the process. Trust the compounding effect of consistent practice. Your persistence will produce remarkable results. My prosperity consciousness compounds with each practice session. Each night builds upon the previous night, creating exponential growth in my wealth mindset. I am not improving linearly. I am expanding exponentially. Each day, I am more confident, more aligned, more abundant than the day before. By staying consistent with this practice for 21 consecutive nights, I will completely transform my financial consciousness and thereby my financial reality. I trust the compounding effect. I honor the process. I remain committed. My persistence guarantees my prosperity. Every night matters. Every session counts. I am building unstoppable momentum toward wealth. Consider the reality that everything in your life right now is the result of past thoughts, beliefs, decisions, and actions. Your current financial situation is not random bad luck or evidence of your limitations. It is simply the material manifestation of your previous consciousness. This is actually good news because it means you have complete power to change your circumstances by changing your consciousness. You are not a victim of external circumstances. You are the creator of your experiences. Starting tonight, you are planting new seeds of consciousness that will produce a different harvest. Your future will not look like your past because your consciousness is changing right now. My current circumstances are the result of past consciousness. My future circumstances will be the result of my current consciousness. I am changing my consciousness right now, therefore I am changing my future. I am not a victim. I am a creator. I am not powerless. I am powerful beyond measure. My financial situation is changing because my thinking is changing. My prosperity is growing because my consciousness is expanding. I take full responsibility for my reality, which means I have full power to change it. I am planting new seeds tonight that will produce an abundant harvest. My future is bright. My prosperity is certain. I am creating wealth starting now. Florence Scovel Shinn taught that we must bless what we want and release what we do not want. When you see wealthy people or beautiful homes or expensive cars, bless them. Say silently or aloud, I bless this abundance. I celebrate this prosperity. Feel genuine joy for others' success. This practice removes jealousy and resentment, which are blocks to your own prosperity. When you can sincerely bless and celebrate wealth wherever you see it, you open yourself to receive it. Conversely, release and let go of anything in your life that represents lack or limitation. Clean out your closets. Get rid of broken items. Remove clutter. Create space for the new abundance to flow into your life. I bless all abundance I see. When I see wealthy people, I celebrate their success. When I see beautiful homes, I appreciate them. When I see expensive cars or luxury items, I bless them. I feel no jealousy, only joy. I understand that their wealth does not diminish mine. Their prosperity proves that wealth is available. I am inspired by success, not threatened by it. I also release and let go of items, situations, and relationships that no longer serve me. I clean, organize, and create space for new blessings. I make room for abundance by releasing what represents lack. My blessing and releasing practices keep energy flowing, which keeps abundance flowing to me. Your subconscious mind thinks in pictures and feelings, not words. While affirmations are powerful, visualization combined with emotion is even more powerful. As you rest tonight, allow images of your wealthy life to float through your mind. Do not force or strain. Simply allow pleasant images of prosperity to appear. Images of financial statements showing impressive balances. Images of your ideal home. Images of traveling to beautiful destinations. Images of giving generously. Images of living without financial stress. As these images appear, feel the emotions associated with them. Peace, joy, gratitude, excitement, freedom. These pictures and feelings program your subconscious more deeply than words alone ever could. I allow pleasant images of prosperity to flow through my mind. I see myself wealthy, abundant, financially free. I visualize my ideal life with clarity and detail. I feel the emotions of prosperity, peace, joy, gratitude, excitement, freedom. These images and feelings program my subconscious mind powerfully. My subconscious accepts these visions as instructions and works to manifest them. I do not force the process. I simply allow it to unfold naturally. Beautiful images of abundance flow through my consciousness. Positive feelings of wealth permeate my being. My imagination and my emotions combine to create my prosperous reality. What I consistently visualize and emotionally experience, I eventually manifest in physical form. The universe operates on the principle of harmony and balance. When you are in harmony with universal abundance, thinking abundant thoughts, speaking abundant words, taking abundant actions, you experience material abundance. But when you are out of harmony, thinking lack, speaking limitation, acting from scarcity, you experience material lack. Your job is simply to get yourself into harmony with prosperity. You do this by aligning your consciousness with wealth through practices like this meditation. When you are in harmony with abundance, things flow easily. Opportunities appear, money comes, problems resolve. When you are out of harmony, you struggle and strain. Make harmony with prosperity your priority, and everything else will fall into place. I am in perfect harmony with universal abundance. My thoughts align with prosperity. My words express wealth. My actions demonstrate abundance. I am tuned to the frequency of financial success. When I am in this harmonious state, things flow easily. Money comes naturally. Opportunities appear effortlessly. Challenges resolve smoothly. I make it my priority to maintain this harmony through consistent consciousness work. I check my alignment daily. I adjust my thinking when it drifts toward scarcity. I recommit to abundance when I notice fear creeping in. My harmony with prosperity is my greatest asset. In this state of alignment, I attract wealth without struggle. My harmonious consciousness creates harmonious circumstances filled with abundance. Your outer wealth will never exceed your inner wealth for long. You may temporarily acquire money through luck or inheritance, but if your consciousness has not been prepared to receive and maintain it, you will lose it quickly. This is why lottery winners often end up broke. But when you build wealth consciousness first, material wealth comes and stays. It grows and multiplies because you have the consciousness to support it. You are building that consciousness right now. You are preparing yourself at the deepest levels to receive, maintain, and multiply wealth. When money comes to you, and it will, you will be ready. You will manage it wisely, invest it intelligently, and enjoy it fully. I am building wealth consciousness as the foundation for material wealth. My inner prosperity is growing stronger every day. I am preparing myself mentally, emotionally, and spiritually to receive substantial wealth. When money comes to me, I will be ready. I will not squander it or lose it through poor decisions. I will manage it wisely. I will invest it intelligently. I will enjoy it gratefully. I will share it generously. My consciousness can support any level of wealth because I am doing the inner work. My outer circumstances will match my inner state. As I elevate my consciousness, my bank account follows. I build from the inside out, creating lasting prosperity that cannot be shaken. Let us talk about the power of decisive action. Many people dream of wealth but never take action. They plan endlessly but never launch. They prepare perpetually but never execute. Knowledge without action is useless. Vision without implementation is fantasy. You must combine your elevated consciousness with decisive action. When you feel guided to do something, do it quickly. Do not overthink. Do not wait for perfect conditions. Take the shot when it presents itself. Make the call, send the email, launch the product. Make the investment, ask for the raise. The universe rewards bold action. Hesitation creates missed opportunities. Decisiveness creates momentum. Be someone who not only dreams big, but also acts big. I combine elevated consciousness with decisive action. I do not just think about wealth, I take steps toward it. When I feel guided to act, I act quickly without overthinking. I do not wait for perfect conditions because perfect conditions never come. I am bold and courageous. I take calculated risks. I step out of my comfort zone regularly. I launch before I am ready because I know I will learn and adjust along the way. The universe rewards my action with results and opportunities. My momentum builds with each decision I make. I am not just a dreamer. I am a doer. I am not just a planner. I am an executor. My decisive action combined with my prosperity consciousness makes me unstoppable. Sleep Now continues its deep healing and transformative work. Your brain waves have shifted into delta and theta frequencies where subconscious programming is most effective. In this state, your critical conscious mind is bypassed. Affirmations go directly into your subconscious where they become new operating instructions. Your subconscious accepts these instructions without question or resistance. It simply implements them. Tomorrow, you will think differently, feel differently, and act differently regarding money, all without conscious effort. The changes are automatic because they originate from your subconscious programming. Trust this process. It has worked for thousands of people, and it is working for you right now. My brain waves are in the perfect state for deep programming. My subconscious mind is wide open and receptive. All affirmations, visualizations, and frequencies are being absorbed and implemented. My critical conscious mind is asleep, so there is no resistance or doubt. My subconscious accepts these new instructions completely. It is reprogramming my beliefs, habits, and patterns right now. Tomorrow, I will automatically think, feel, speak, and act from prosperity consciousness without forcing or pretending. The changes are real and permanent. My transformation is happening at the deepest levels. I trust this process completely. I relax into it fully. My subconscious is my partner, and it is creating my wealthy future while I rest. Your breath is the bridge between your conscious and subconscious mind. Each inhale brings in energy, life force, and abundance. Each exhale releases tension, limitation, and scarcity. Breathe slowly and deeply, even in your sleep. With each breath cycle, you are becoming more aligned with wealth. Breath is life. Breath is energy. Breath is prosperity flowing through you. Your breathing even now is programming your cells with abundance. Every oxygen molecule carries prosperity consciousness to every part of your body. You are breathing in wealth and breathing out poverty. You are inhaling abundance and exhaling lack. This exchange continues all night, transforming you at the cellular level. Every breath I take fills me with prosperity consciousness. I breathe in abundance and exhale scarcity. I inhale wealth and exhale poverty. My breath is a bridge between my conscious intention and my subconscious acceptance. Each breath cycle programs my cells with abundance. Oxygen molecules carry prosperity to every part of my body. My breathing is slow, deep, and rhythmic. Even as I sleep, this breathing continues its transformative work. I am being renewed with every breath. I am being enriched with every inhale. I am being aligned with prosperity with every exhale. My breath is life, and my life is abundant. My breath is energy, and my energy attracts wealth. I breathe prosperity, and prosperity becomes my reality. Rest now in complete trust, complete peace, complete knowing. Your transformation is guaranteed. Your prosperity is assured. Your financial freedom is inevitable. You have done everything required by showing up tonight and surrendering to this process. The universe is handling the details. Your subconscious is implementing the programming. Your energy field is attracting opportunities. All you must do is rest deeply, maintain your faith, and take inspired action when guided. Everything is working in your favor. Everything is conspiring for your success. You are blessed, beloved, and destined for wealth beyond your current imagination. Sleep peacefully now, wealthy one. Tomorrow begins your new prosperous reality. All is well, all is abundant, all is perfect. You are wealthy now and forevermore. And so it is. You are floating in an ocean of infinite abundance where all financial worry dissolves completely. In this sacred space between sleep and waking, your conscious defenses are down and your subconscious mind is perfectly receptive to transformative wealth programming. Every word that flows through your awareness now becomes embedded truth in the deepest layers of your consciousness. You are being rebuilt from the foundation up as a person of natural prosperity, magnetic wealth, and effortless financial success. Wealth flows to me as naturally as water flows downhill. I do not resist it, question it, or complicate it. Money comes to me because I am aligned with its frequency. My thoughts are wealthy thoughts. My feelings are abundant feelings. My words are prosperity declarations. My actions are success behaviors. Everything about me radiates wealth consciousness. People feel it when they meet me. Opportunities appear because of it. Resources are attracted by it. I am becoming irresistibly magnetic to money, and money is becoming irresistibly attracted to me. There is a principle in quantum physics that the observer affects the observed. What you focus your attention on changes based on your observation. This is true not just in physics laboratories, but in your financial life. When you focus your attention on lack, scarcity, and problems, those things expand in your experience. But when you focus your attention on abundance, opportunity, and solutions, those things expand instead. You are the observer of your financial reality, and your observation creates what you experience. Beginning now, focus your attention exclusively on prosperity. Notice abundance wherever it appears. Look for opportunities constantly. Expect positive financial developments. Your focused attention on wealth will create more wealth to observe. I focus my attention on abundance, not lack. I notice prosperity wherever it exists around me. I see opportunities constantly because I am looking for them. I expect positive financial developments, and therefore I experience them. My attention creates my reality. Where I place my focus determines what expands in my life. I deliberately direct my attention toward wealth, success, opportunity, and abundance. I withdraw my attention from poverty, failure, obstacles, and scarcity. What I focus on grows. I focus on prosperity, and prosperity grows in my life exponentially. My observation creates my financial reality, and I observe abundance. Your morning routine is crucial for setting your daily prosperity vibration. The first thoughts you think upon waking and the first actions you take in the morning establish your energetic tone for the entire day. If you wake up stressed, immediately check your phone and start worrying about problems. You set a low vibration that attracts more problems. But if you wake up peaceful, spend time in gratitude and meditation, speak positive affirmations, and visualize success, you set a high vibration that attracts opportunities. Create a sacred morning ritual that elevates your consciousness and energizes your body. This single habit can transform your entire financial life. I create a powerful morning ritual that sets me up for prosperity. Before I even get out of bed, I spend a few moments in gratitude for the new day. I speak affirmations of wealth and success. I visualize my wealthy life. I do light stretching or exercise to energize my body. I eat a healthy breakfast to fuel my mind. I meditate to center my consciousness. I review my goals and priorities for the day. I do not check my phone or email until I have completed my morning routine. This sacred time is my daily investment in prosperity consciousness. It sets my vibration high and keeps me aligned with abundance throughout the day. My morning ritual is non-negotiable because my success depends on it. Let us talk about the power of environment. Your physical environment significantly affects your mental and emotional state, which in turn affects your prosperity consciousness. If you live in clutter, chaos, and ugliness, it is difficult to maintain an abundant mindset. But if you create an environment that is clean, organized, and beautiful, you naturally feel more prosperous. You do not need wealth to create a beautiful environment. You simply need intention and effort. Clean your home thoroughly. Organize your possessions. Add beauty through plants, art, lighting, or simple decorations. Create a space that feels abundant. When you honor yourself by living beautifully, you send a powerful signal to your subconscious that you are worthy of abundance, and your external circumstances will shift to match this internal belief. My environment reflects and reinforces my prosperity consciousness. I keep my home clean, organized, and beautiful. I create spaces that feel abundant and uplifting. I add touches of beauty that inspire me. I do not tolerate clutter or chaos because they create mental confusion and energetic blockage. My physical space is a reflection of my internal state, and I make both beautiful. When I walk into my home, I feel peaceful, grateful, and prosperous. This feeling maintains my abundant vibration. I understand that outer order creates inner order, and inner order creates prosperity. I honor myself by living in beauty, and the universe honors me with abundance. The wealthy understand the difference between busy work and productive work. Many people work long hours but produce little value. They confuse activity with achievement. They are busy but not effective. True productivity means focusing on high-value activities that directly generate income or build assets. Identify the 20% of activities that produce 80% of your results. Focus ruthlessly on those activities. Delegate, automate, or eliminate the rest. Stop wasting time on tasks that do not move you toward wealth. Be productive, not just busy. Value your time as your most precious resource and invest it wisely in activities that build your fortune. I distinguish between being busy and being productive. I focus my time and energy on high-value activities that directly build my wealth. I identify the 20% of tasks that produce 80% of my results, and I prioritize those ruthlessly. I delegate tasks that others can do better or cheaper. I automate repetitive processes. I eliminate activities that do not serve my goals. I am strategic about my time. I do not waste hours on low-value busy work. Every day I ask myself, what is the most valuable use of my time right now? And I focus on that. My productivity is strategic, focused, and effective. I create maximum results with optimal time investment. This approach multiplies my wealth rapidly. Consider the principle of giving and receiving. The universe operates as a flow, not a dam. Energy must circulate. Money must circulate. When you give generously of your time, talent, or treasure, you create space for more to flow to you. But when you hoard and grasp out of fear, you stop the flow and paradoxically end up with less. Develop a practice of generous giving. Tithe a percentage of your income to causes you believe in. Give your time to help others. Share your knowledge freely. Be generous with compliments, encouragement, and support. This generosity creates an energetic loop that returns multiplied blessings to you. You cannot outgive the universe. The more you give, the more you receive. I am a generous giver. I freely share my time, talent, and treasure. I tithe a percentage of my income to causes I believe in. I help others without expecting anything in return. I share my knowledge generously. I give compliments, encouragement, and support freely. My generosity creates a powerful energetic loop. As I give, I receive. As I share, I am blessed. I trust that there is always more than enough. I never give from obligation or to manipulate outcomes. I give from joy and abundance. My giving demonstrates my faith in universal supply. The universe responds to my generosity with ever-increasing abundance. I am blessed to be a blessing. I give cheerfully and I receive abundantly. Your beliefs about yourself determine your financial ceiling. If you believe deep down that you are not smart enough, capable enough, or worthy enough to be wealthy, you will sabotage yourself unconsciously whenever you approach that invisible ceiling. But when you genuinely believe in yourself, in your intelligence, capability, and worthiness, there is no ceiling. You can achieve any level of wealth because you believe you can and deserve to. Work on your self-belief as much as you work on your prosperity consciousness. They are interconnected. Affirm daily, I am intelligent, capable, and worthy of unlimited wealth. I believe in myself completely. My self-belief is the foundation of my success. I believe in myself completely. I am intelligent, capable, and worthy of unlimited wealth. I release all limiting beliefs about my abilities or my value. I know that I have everything within me to create extraordinary success. My self-belief is unshakable. I do not compare myself to others or doubt my potential. I recognize my unique gifts and leverage them brilliantly. I am confident in my decisions. I trust my intuition. I know that I am destined for greatness and abundance. My strong self-belief creates a high financial ceiling, or rather, no ceiling at all. I can achieve any level of wealth because I believe I can. My belief in myself is my superpower. There is a practice among successful people called strategic ignorance. They intentionally ignore things that do not serve their goals. They do not follow every news story. They do not engage with every social media debate. They do not consume negativity or drama. Instead, they focus their mental energy on information and activities that move them toward their objectives. Adopt this practice. Protect your mind from toxic influences. Limit news consumption. Be selective about what you watch, read, and listen to. Guard your mental space fiercely. Your consciousness is your most valuable asset. Do not pollute it with negativity, fear, or distraction. Feed your mind only content that elevates, educates, or inspires. I practice strategic ignorance. I intentionally avoid consuming content that does not serve my growth or goals. I do not follow fear-based news obsessively. I do not engage in negative social media debates. I do not allow toxic people or influences into my mental space. I am highly selective about what I watch, read, and listen to. I protect my consciousness fiercely because it is my most valuable asset. I feed my mind content that educates, inspires, and elevates. I read books that expand my knowledge. I listen to podcasts that challenge my thinking. I watch videos that teach valuable skills. My mental diet is as important as my physical diet, and I choose it carefully. By protecting my mind, I maintain prosperity consciousness. As you rest even more deeply now, feel yourself merging completely with universal abundance. You are not separate from wealth. You are an expression of it. The same creative power that produces galaxies, mountains, and oceans also produces wealth, and that power flows through you. You are a channel for prosperity. Your consciousness directs it. Your actions implement it. Your words declare it. Your feelings magnetize it. You are a powerful creator, and you create abundance naturally and effortlessly. This is not arrogance or delusion. This is truth. You are divine, infinite, and unlimited. Wealth is your natural state. Claim it, embody it, become it. I am one with universal abundance. I am not separate from wealth. I am an expression of it. The infinite creative power of the universe flows through me. I am a channel for prosperity. I direct it with my consciousness. I implement it with my actions. I declare it with my words. I magnetize it with my feelings. I am a powerful creator, and I create wealth naturally and effortlessly. I release all sense of separation from abundance. I am not trying to get wealth from somewhere outside of me. I am expressing wealth from within me. Wealth is my true nature. Prosperity is what I am. I embody it fully. I claim it completely. I am wealthy, and my wealth blesses the world. Your financial transformation accelerates exponentially now. Every night of practice compounds previous nights. Every affirmation builds on previous affirmations. Every visualization strengthens previous visualizations. You are not starting from zero each time. You are building momentum, creating compound growth in your consciousness. By night 7 of this practice, you will notice significant shifts. By night 14, you will be amazed at how different you feel. By night 21, you will be a completely transformed person with a completely new financial reality beginning to manifest visibly. Trust the process. Stay committed. Your persistence is creating miracles. My transformation accelerates exponentially with each practice session. Each night compounds previous nights, creating powerful momentum. I am not starting over. I am building on a growing foundation of prosperity consciousness. Every day, I am more aligned, more confident, more abundant. I notice shifts in my thinking, feeling, and circumstances. Money opportunities appear more frequently. Financial stress decreases steadily. My bank account begins to grow. These are signs that the work is working. I trust the process completely. I remain committed to the full 21 days, knowing that my persistence creates permanent transformation. I am becoming wealthier with every breath, every thought, every moment. Rest now in complete peace, complete trust, complete knowing. Your wealthy future is not a hope or a wish. It is a certainty. You are creating it right now with your consciousness. Your subconscious is implementing it while you sleep. The universe is arranging circumstances to match your elevated frequency. Opportunities are being prepared for you. Resources are being directed toward you. People who can help you are being guided into your path. Everything is working together for your prosperity. You have done everything required by choosing to transform your consciousness. The results are inevitable. Relax into this knowing. Your prosperity is guaranteed. Sleep deeply, wealthy one, and wake transformed. All is well, all is abundant, all is perfect. You are blessed beyond measure. And so it is. Continue breathing deeply and naturally as your body rests in perfect stillness. You have descended into the most receptive layers of consciousness, where transformation is effortless and permanent. Each affirmation you absorb now becomes woven into the fabric of your identity. You are not learning to be wealthy. You are remembering that wealth is your true nature. Prosperity is not something you acquire. It is something you express. You are an abundant being having a human experience, and tonight you awaken fully to this truth. I am abundance personified. Wealth is not external to me. It flows from within me. I am the source of my prosperity. The universe provides the supply, but my consciousness directs it into my experience. I am a powerful creator, and I create financial abundance naturally and joyfully. Money responds to my energy. Opportunities appear in response to my vibration. People and resources are magnetically drawn to me. I do not chase success. Success pursues me. I do not beg for wealth. Wealth seeks me out. I am aligned with prosperity at every level of my being, and my life reflects this alignment perfectly. The ancient wisdom traditions teach that we live in a mental universe where thought creates form. Your external world is a mirror reflecting your internal world. Everything you see in your physical circumstances first existed as thought, belief, or expectation in your consciousness. This is why changing external circumstances without changing consciousness never lasts. But when you change consciousness first, external circumstances must follow. You are changing your consciousness right now at the deepest possible level. Your financial circumstances have no choice but to change in response. This is not magic. This is the fundamental mechanism of manifestation. I understand that consciousness creates circumstances. My external financial situation is a reflection of my internal prosperity consciousness. As I elevate my consciousness, my circumstances must improve. This is universal law, not wishful thinking. I am changing my consciousness right now through this powerful practice. My beliefs about money are transforming. My feelings about wealth are elevating. My expectations of prosperity are expanding. As these internal shifts occur, external shifts must follow. My bank account will grow to match my consciousness. Opportunities will appear to match my vibration. Success will manifest to match my certainty. I trust this process completely because I understand how it works. There is a practice in prosperity teaching called treasure mapping or vision boarding. You create a visual representation of your desired reality and look at it frequently to impress those images on your subconscious. While this practice is helpful, the true treasure map exists in your imagination. Spend time daily in your mind's eye, walking through your wealthy life in vivid detail. See your ideal home and feel yourself living there. Visualize your bank statements with impressive balances and feel the security they bring. Imagine yourself working in your purpose and passion and feel the fulfillment. Picture yourself giving generously and feel the joy of blessing others. These mental movies are more than fantasy. They are blueprints your subconscious follows to create your reality. I create detailed mental movies of my wealthy life. I visualize daily with all my senses engaged. I see my ideal circumstances, hear the sounds of my success, feel the emotions of my prosperity, and even smell and taste the experiences of my abundant life. My visualizations are vivid, specific, and emotionally charged. I spend at least 5 minutes each morning and evening in this practice. My imagination is creating my reality. The images I consistently hold in my mind's eye become the circumstances I eventually experience in physical reality. My subconscious cannot tell the difference between a vividly imagined experience and a real one. So both create the same neural pathways and emotional states that attract corresponding circumstances. I use this power deliberately and consistently. Your relationship with money is deeply influenced by what you witnessed and learned in childhood. If you grew up in a household where money was scarce and caused stress, you may have unconsciously absorbed beliefs like money is hard to get, there is never enough, or money causes problems. If your parents fought about finances, you may associate money with conflict. If they said things like, money doesn't grow on trees, or we cannot afford that, those messages became embedded in your subconscious. But here's the good news. You can reprogram those childhood beliefs right now. You are not doomed to repeat your parents' financial patterns. You can create your own relationship with money based on abundance, ease, and joy. I release all limiting beliefs about money that I inherited from my childhood. I forgive my parents for any scarcity consciousness they modeled because they did the best they could with their level of awareness. I am not bound by their financial limitations. I am free to create my own prosperity consciousness. I choose to believe that money comes easily. I choose to believe that there is always more than enough. I choose to believe that money creates opportunities and freedom. I reprogram my subconscious with new, empowering beliefs that support wealth. I am the author of my financial story from this moment forward. My past does not determine my future. My consciousness determines my future, and I am creating abundant consciousness right now. Let us explore the concept of financial intelligence more deeply. While prosperity consciousness is foundational, practical financial knowledge amplifies your results. Learn how money works. Understand compound interest. Study different investment vehicles. Learn about taxes and how to minimize them legally. Understand the difference between good debt and bad debt. Learn basic business principles. The more financially literate you become, the better decisions you make, and the faster your wealth grows. Commit to becoming a student of money. Read books, take courses, follow financial experts, and continuously upgrade your financial education. Knowledge truly is power, especially when it comes to wealth building. I commit to becoming financially literate. I study how money works, how to invest it, how to protect it, and how to multiply it. I read books on personal finance, investing, business, and wealth building. I follow experts who have achieved the financial success I desire and learn from their strategies. I take courses that upgrade my financial intelligence. I listen to podcasts and watch videos that teach money management skills. I understand that prosperity consciousness without financial knowledge is incomplete. I need both, the mindset to attract wealth and the knowledge to manage it wisely. I am becoming both spiritually abundant and practically savvy. This combination creates lasting, sustainable wealth that serves me and future generations. There is tremendous power in decisive, immediate action. When you receive an inspired idea or feel guided toward an opportunity, act quickly. Do not overthink. Do not wait for perfect conditions. Do not allow fear to create paralysis. The universe rewards speed of implementation. Make the call, send the email, launch the product, make the investment. Start the business. Take the leap. Yes, do your due diligence and assess risk intelligently, but do not let over-analysis prevent action. Most people fail, not because they make wrong decisions, but because they make no decisions. They wait, hesitate, procrastinate, and miss opportunities. Be someone who acts decisively and adjusts quickly based on results. I am a decisive action taker. When I receive an inspired idea, I act on it quickly. When an opportunity presents itself, I assess it intelligently and move forward decisively. I do not allow fear, doubt, or perfectionism to create paralysis. I understand that imperfect action is better than perfect inaction. I can adjust my course as I go. I can pivot if something is not working, but I cannot learn or progress without taking action. I move quickly on opportunities because I know they have timing. I trust my intuition and make decisions confidently. I am not reckless, but I am not paralyzed either. I find the balance between thoughtful consideration and decisive implementation. My willingness to act creates momentum, and momentum creates results. Your words create your world, but so do your questions. The questions you ask yourself shape your focus and therefore your reality. If you constantly ask, "Why am I so broke? Why do bad things always happen to me? Why cannot I get ahead?" your mind will find answers that reinforce those negative beliefs. But if you ask empowering questions like, "How can I increase my income? What opportunities are available to me? How can I add more value?" your mind will search for positive answers and solutions. Be intentional about the questions you ask. Ask questions that presuppose your success and direct your focus toward possibilities rather than problems. I ask empowering questions that direct my focus towards solutions and opportunities. Instead of asking, "Why am I struggling?" I ask, "How can I thrive?" Instead of asking, "Why do I never have enough?" I ask, "How can I create abundance?" Instead of complaining about problems, I ask, "What is the opportunity here?" My questions are powerful because they determine what my mind focuses on and searches for. Empowering questions lead to empowering answers. Solution-focused questions lead to creative solutions. I am intentional about the questions I ask myself throughout each day. I train my mind to look for opportunities, not obstacles. I program my focus toward abundance, not lack. My questions shape my reality, and I ask abundant questions. Sleep continues its sacred work of renewal and transformation. Your body regenerates. Your mind integrates. Your consciousness expands. The affirmations continue working even as your conscious awareness fades in and out of sleep. Your subconscious never sleeps. It listens constantly, learns continuously, and implements faithfully. Every word spoken in this meditation becomes embedded truth in your operating system. You are being reprogrammed for wealth at the most fundamental level. When you wake, you will be different. You will think differently, feel differently, and act differently. And these differences will produce different results, prosperous results that delight and amaze you. My transformation happens effortlessly while I sleep. My conscious mind can relax because my subconscious is doing the work. I do not need to try, force, or make anything happen. I simply rest in receptivity and allow the programming to take root. My subconscious is my faithful partner, always working for my highest good. It accepts these affirmations as absolute truth and adjusts my beliefs, thoughts, feelings, and behaviors to align with them. Tomorrow I wake as a more prosperous version of myself. Next week, I will be even more abundant. By the end of 21 days, I will be completely transformed. I trust this process. I surrender to it. I allow it to work its magic in me. The principle of mirroring teaches that you attract people and situations that match your vibration. If you vibrate at the frequency of lack, struggle, and limitation, you attract people and circumstances that reinforce those states. But when you elevate your vibration to abundance, joy, and possibility, you attract entirely different experiences. Your wealth consciousness acts like a magnet, drawing opportunities, helpful people, and fortunate circumstances to you. This is not luck. It is alignment. As you consistently maintain high vibration through practices like gratitude, generosity, joy, and positive expectation, you become irresistible to prosperity. I vibrate at the frequency of abundance. My energy field radiates prosperity. I feel wealthy before the material evidence fully appears, and this feeling attracts the evidence. I maintain high vibration through consistent practices. I choose gratitude over complaint. I choose generosity over hoarding. I choose joy over misery. I choose expectation over doubt. These emotional choices determine my vibration, and my vibration determines what I attract. I am intentional about my energy because I understand it is my primary point of attraction. I do not wait for circumstances to make me happy. I choose happiness now, and happy circumstances follow. I do not wait for wealth to make me feel abundant. I feel abundant now, and wealth flows naturally to match my feeling. Consider the lifetime value of developing wealth consciousness versus the temporary gain of acquiring money without consciousness. If you suddenly received $1 million tomorrow, but had not developed prosperity consciousness, you would likely lose it within a few years. Research shows this happens to most lottery winners. But if you invest time in developing wealth consciousness first, you not only attract money but keep it, multiply it, and build lasting financial freedom. This is why this practice is so valuable. You are not just trying to make quick money. You are fundamentally transforming your financial consciousness, which creates prosperity that lasts a lifetime and extends to future generations. I value consciousness transformation over temporary gains. I am not looking for quick fixes or lucky breaks. I am building lasting prosperity consciousness that will serve me for life. I understand that sustainable wealth comes from elevated consciousness, not from luck or chance. I am patient with the process because I know the results will be permanent. I am investing in myself at the deepest level. This investment pays infinite dividends throughout my life. My children will benefit from my prosperity consciousness. My grandchildren will inherit wealth mindset. I am breaking generational poverty patterns and establishing generational wealth patterns. This is important work, and I am committed to it completely. Rest even deeper now, releasing all remaining tension, worry, or concern. There is nothing you need to figure out right now. There is nowhere you need to be. Nothing you need to do. This time is devoted entirely to your transformation. Surrender completely to this process. Trust that your subconscious knows exactly what to do with these powerful affirmations. Release all attachment to how or when your prosperity will manifest. Simply know that it will, because you are changing the cause, your consciousness, and the effect, your circumstances, must follow. All is unfolding perfectly. All is working in your favor. All is leading to your abundant awakening. Rest in peace, wealthy one. Your transformation is complete. Your prosperity is assured, and so it is. Your journey into wealth consciousness deepens with every breath. As you float in this peaceful state between waking and sleeping, your subconscious mind absorbs truth like fertile soil absorbs water. You are being nourished at the deepest levels with prosperity programming that will produce abundant harvest in your life. There is no resistance here, no doubt, no limitation, only pure potential and infinite possibility. You are becoming the wealthy person you were always meant to be. Money is energy that flows through my life constantly. I am a conduit for prosperity. Wealth enters through me and blesses the world around me. I receive abundantly and I give generously. This circulation keeps me in the flow of universal abundance. I never dam the flow through fear or greed. I allow money to move through my life freely, knowing there is always more coming. My bank account grows because I understand the principle of circulation. What I release with faith returns to me multiplied. What I give joyfully comes back to me exponentially. I am in perfect harmony with the flow of wealth. Florence Scovel Shinn taught extensively about the power of the word. She explained that words are not just sounds. They are vibrational commands that set creative forces in motion. When you declare I am wealthy, you instruct the universe to arrange circumstances to match that declaration. When you say money flows to me easily, you command the energy of money to move in your direction. Your word is your wand. Use it wisely and deliberately. Never speak casually or carelessly about money. Every statement about finances is either a spell of prosperity or a curse of poverty. Choose words that create the reality you desire. I guard my words carefully because I know they create my reality. I never say I am broke, I cannot afford it, or money is tight. These statements are curses that create scarcity. Instead, I say I am prosperous. I choose to allocate my resources differently, and money flows to me abundantly. My declarations are positive and powerful. I speak about my finances as I wish them to be, not as they currently are. I speak from my vision, not from my circumstances. My words command reality to conform to my desires. I use my voice as the creative instrument it is, speaking wealth into existence with every sentence. The principle of investment applies to more than just money. It applies to time, energy, and attention. Where you invest these precious resources determines your future. If you invest time in education and skill development, you become more valuable and increase your earning potential. If you invest energy in building relationships and networks, you create opportunities. If you invest attention in studying success principles and strategies, you gain knowledge that leads to wealth. Be strategic about where you place your time, energy, and attention. Invest them where they produce the highest return. I invest my time, energy, and attention strategically. I do not waste these precious resources on activities that do not serve my growth or goals. I invest time in learning skills that increase my value in the marketplace. I invest energy in building meaningful relationships and networks. I invest attention in studying success principles and wealth strategies. I read books that expand my mind. I take courses that develop my abilities. I attend events where I can connect with successful people. I am intentional about where I place my resources because I understand they are investments in my future. My strategic investments today create abundant returns tomorrow. Consider the power of identity. You behave consistently with how you see yourself. If your identity is, I am someone who struggles with money, you will unconsciously create struggle. If your identity is, I am someone who is bad at math, you will avoid financial planning. But when you consciously create a new identity, I am a wealthy person, I am financially intelligent, I am a successful entrepreneur, you begin behaving in ways consistent with that identity. Your actions align with your self-image. Create an empowering financial identity and live into it every day. Eventually, your external circumstances will match your internal identity. My identity is that of a wealthy, successful, abundant person. I see myself as someone who naturally attracts money and opportunities. I see myself as financially intelligent and capable. I see myself as a generous contributor and wise steward of resources. This identity shapes my behavior. I make decisions like a wealthy person would make them. I carry myself like a successful person would carry themselves. I manage money like a financially intelligent person would manage it. My actions are consistent with my identity, and my identity is one of prosperity. As I consistently live into this identity, my external reality shifts to match it. I am wealthy because I am a wealthy person. Your prosperity consciousness affects everyone around you. As you elevate your financial vibration, you unconsciously give others permission to do the same. Your success inspires your friends and family to pursue their own dreams. Your abundance creates opportunities for others through your business, investments, and generosity. You are not selfish for pursuing wealth. You are being responsible. When you prosper, everyone benefits. Your wealth ripples outward, creating positive impact far beyond yourself. Embrace your prosperity guilt-free, knowing it serves the greater good. My prosperity benefits everyone in my sphere of influence. As I succeed financially, I lift others up through my example, my opportunities, and my generosity. My family enjoys greater security and comfort because of my wealth. My employees have stable, well-paying jobs. My community benefits from my charitable giving and active participation. My success proves what is possible, inspiring others to reach for their own dreams. I embrace wealth without guilt because I know it makes me a greater blessing to the world. The more I have, the more I can give. The more abundant I become, the more abundance I can create for others. My prosperity serves not just me, but everyone I touch. There is a practice in wealth consciousness called acting from your future rather than your past. Most people make decisions based on their past experiences, past limitations, and past failures. But wealthy people make decisions based on their future vision, their future possibilities, and their future identity. When faced with a choice, ask yourself, what would my future wealthy self do in this situation? Then do that. Act from where you are going, not from where you have been. This single shift in decision-making will transform your trajectory dramatically. I make decisions from my future, not my past. When I face a choice, I ask, what would my future wealthy self do? And I do that. I do not allow past failures or limitations to dictate my present choices. I am not bound by what has been. I am called by what can be. My future vision pulls me forward. I make investments my future self will thank me for. I develop skills my future success requires. I build relationships my future prosperity needs. I act as if my wealth is already manifested because in consciousness, it is. My present actions are consistent with my future reality. I live from the end rather than from the past. This shift transforms everything. Your morning sets the tone for your day, and your evening sets the stage for your transformation during sleep. Create an evening ritual as intentional as your morning routine. Before bed, review your day with gratitude. Acknowledge wins, no matter how small. Forgive yourself for mistakes. Release any negativity or stress. Then speak affirmations of prosperity. Visualize your wealthy life. Listen to this meditation. Fall asleep with positive thoughts and abundant feelings. Your last thoughts before sleep are deeply impressed on your subconscious. Make them thoughts of wealth, gratitude, and success. I create a powerful evening ritual that prepares me for transformative sleep. Before bed, I review my day with gratitude, acknowledging all the good that happened. I release any negativity, stress, or worry from the day. I forgive myself for mistakes and let them go. I speak my prosperity affirmations. I visualize my wealthy life in vivid detail. I listen to this powerful meditation. I fall asleep with thoughts of abundance, gratitude, and success. My last waking thoughts impress deeply on my subconscious and work throughout the night. I make those thoughts positive and empowering. My evening ritual is as important as my morning routine. Together, they bookend my day with prosperity consciousness and create continuous transformation. The universe is always giving you exactly what you are asking for through your dominant thoughts and feelings. If you constantly worry about bills, think about lack, and feel stress about money, you are asking for more circumstances that create those feelings. But when you think about abundance, feel grateful for what you have, and maintain positive expectation, you ask for prosperous circumstances. You are always asking. You are always manifesting. The question is, what are you asking for? Are your thoughts and feelings requesting more struggle or more success? Take responsibility for what you are asking for through your consciousness and change your request if necessary. I take full responsibility for what I manifest through my consciousness. I recognize that my dominant thoughts and feelings are my request to the universe. If I constantly worry, I am requesting more circumstances to worry about. If I focus on lack, I am requesting more scarcity. But when I focus on abundance, I request prosperity. When I feel grateful, I request more blessings. When I expect success, I request positive outcomes. I am intentional about what I ask for. I monitor my thoughts and feelings throughout the day. When I catch myself thinking lack thoughts, I immediately shift to abundance thoughts. When I notice fear arising, I consciously choose faith. I am the author of my request to the universe, and I request wealth, prosperity, and financial freedom. Sleep continues its healing work as these powerful affirmations penetrate deeper and deeper into your subconscious programming. You are being transformed at cellular, neurological, and energetic levels. Your DNA responds to the frequency of prosperity. Your neurons create new pathways of abundant thinking. Your energy field expands and elevates. Tomorrow you will not be the same person you were yesterday. You are evolving, upgrading, ascending into your wealthy identity. Trust this transformation. Believe in your worthiness. Know that prosperity is your destiny. Rest peacefully now in the absolute certainty of your abundant future. You are blessed, you are wealthy, you are free, and so it is. Your consciousness expands into dimensions of infinite wealth where all things are possible. In this sacred space, there are no limits, no boundaries, no restrictions. Only pure creative potential waiting to be directed by your intention. You are the master of your financial destiny. You are the creator of your prosperous future. Every thought you think, every word you speak, every feeling you feel is shaping your material reality. Tonight, you are consciously shaping abundance. I am the master of my financial destiny. I create my reality through my consciousness. My thoughts, words, and feelings are powerful creative forces that shape my circumstances. I use these forces deliberately and wisely to create wealth. I do not allow my creative power to be hijacked by fear, doubt, or negative programming. I consciously direct my thoughts toward abundance. I deliberately speak words of prosperity. I intentionally cultivate feelings of wealth. I am the artist, and my life is the canvas. I am painting a masterpiece of prosperity, and it is beautiful. The law of correspondence states that your outer world corresponds to your inner world. As within, so without. As above, so below. If you want to know what is happening in your consciousness, look at your circumstances. They are a perfect mirror. If your bank account is low, your prosperity consciousness needs elevation. If opportunities are scarce, your belief in possibility needs strengthening. If stress dominates your financial life, your inner peace needs cultivation. Do not judge or criticize yourself. Simply recognize the correspondence and use it as feedback to guide your inner work. As you change within, the without must change. I understand the law of correspondence. My external circumstances reflect my internal consciousness. When I see areas of lack in my life, I recognize them as indicators showing me where my consciousness needs work. I do not blame external factors or other people for my situation. I take full responsibility, which gives me full power to change. If my finances are struggling, I work on my prosperity consciousness. If opportunities are not appearing, I work on expanding my belief in possibility. As I elevate my internal state, my external circumstances must improve. This is law, not hope. I change myself, and my world changes automatically. Let us talk about the power of affirmations when spoken aloud. While these recorded affirmations are powerful, speaking affirmations in your own voice adds another layer of effectiveness. Your voice carries your unique energy signature. When you speak affirmations aloud, you hear them externally and internally, doubling their impact. Make it a practice to speak prosperity affirmations daily, in the shower, during your commute, while exercising. Repeat them with conviction and feeling. Do not just say the words, embody them. Feel their truth. Speak as if what you are affirming is already true. Your voice is a creative instrument. Use it to command wealth. I speak prosperity affirmations aloud every day. I hear my own voice declaring abundance, and this strengthens my belief. I speak with conviction and feeling. I do not mumble or speak tentatively. I declare boldly, I am wealthy. Money flows to me. I am financially free. I speak these truths until I believe them completely, until they feel as natural as breathing. My voice carries creative power. Every word I speak either builds my prosperity or tears it down. I choose to build. I speak affirmations of wealth multiple times throughout each day. My consistent declarations reprogram my subconscious and command my reality to conform to my words. I am wealthy because I say, I am wealthy. Your fear of success can be as limiting as your fear of failure. Some people unconsciously sabotage their own success because they fear the changes it will bring. They fear losing friends who resent their success. They fear the responsibility that comes with wealth. They fear becoming someone they do not want to be. If you have conflicting feelings about becoming wealthy, address them honestly. Recognize that wealth does not change who you are at your core. It simply amplifies your resources to express who you are. You can be wealthy and still be yourself. You can have money and still maintain your values. Release all fear around success and embrace your wealthy future fully. I release all fear around success and wealth. I do not fear losing friends because real friends celebrate my success. I do not fear increased responsibility because I am capable of handling it. I do not fear changing negatively because I know my values are solid. Wealth will not make me arrogant, greedy, or corrupt. It will simply give me more resources to express my best self. I embrace my wealthy future without reservation or hidden sabotage patterns. I am ready, willing, and able to receive unlimited prosperity. I deserve it. I can handle it. I welcome it fully. My success is certain because I have no internal conflict about it. I am aligned at every level with wealth. The principle of momentum teaches that objects in motion tend to stay in motion. This applies to your financial life. When you create momentum toward prosperity, through consistent mindset work, daily action, continuous learning, that momentum builds and accelerates. Success breeds success. Progress creates more progress. But you must initiate the momentum. You must take the first step, then the next, then the next. As you persist, momentum builds, and eventually your success becomes unstoppable. You are creating that momentum right now through this practice. Every night of listening adds to the momentum. Every affirmation strengthens it. Keep going. Your breakthrough is building beneath the surface. I am creating powerful momentum toward prosperity. Each night of practice adds to my momentum. Each day of positive thinking strengthens it. Each action I take in alignment with my goals accelerates it. My momentum builds with consistency. I do not stop when I do not see immediate results because I understand momentum builds invisibly at first. Like a flywheel that is hard to push at the start but eventually spins effortlessly with just a touch, my prosperity momentum is building. Soon it will reach the tipping point where wealth flows to me easily and naturally. I maintain my practices. I stay consistent. I keep pushing. My breakthrough is coming because my momentum is unstoppable. Consider the power of environment again, but now focusing on your digital environment. What you consume through your phone and computer significantly affects your consciousness. If your social media feeds are full of negativity, complaint, and divisive content, that affects your vibration. If you watch news that focuses on fear and crisis, that affects your mindset. If you follow accounts that promote scarcity and limitation, that affects your beliefs. Curate your digital environment intentionally. Follow accounts that inspire, educate, and uplift. Consume content that expands your knowledge and possibility. Protect your consciousness from digital pollution. Your mental diet determines your success as much as your physical diet determines your health. I curate my digital environment carefully. I am selective about who I follow and what I consume online. I unfollow accounts that spread negativity, fear, or limitation. I follow people who inspire me, teach me, and expand my thinking. I limit news consumption and avoid fear-based content. I use social media intentionally, not compulsively. I consume educational content that develops my skills and knowledge. I protect my consciousness from digital pollution because I understand it affects my vibration and therefore my reality. My digital diet is as intentional as my physical diet. I feed my mind content that supports my prosperity and growth. Your current financial level is your comfort zone. Your subconscious likes familiarity and will work to keep you at your current level unless you consciously reprogram it. This is why people who lose weight often gain it back. They return to their comfort zone. This is why lottery winners often lose their money. They were not comfortable at that wealth level. You must expand your financial comfort zone through repeated exposure to the idea of greater wealth. Visualize having more money until it feels normal. Imagine living in abundance until it feels comfortable. Speak about your future wealth until it feels natural. You are expanding your comfort zone right now through this practice. Soon, greater wealth will feel like home. I'm expanding my financial comfort zone. My subconscious is learning to be comfortable with greater wealth. Through repeated visualization, I see myself with substantial money until it feels normal. Through consistent affirmations, I speak about prosperity until it feels natural. Through this practice, I program my subconscious to accept higher levels of wealth as familiar and safe. I am raising my financial thermostat. I am increasing my prosperity set point. Soon, having more money will feel more comfortable than having less. Abundance will feel like home. Wealth will feel like my natural state. My comfort zone is expanding to include unlimited prosperity. My subconscious accepts this new comfort zone and works to maintain it. Rest deeply now as these truths continue penetrating the depths of your being. Your transformation is profound and permanent. You are not the same person who began this meditation. You have shifted at fundamental levels. Your consciousness has expanded. Your beliefs have elevated. Your vibration has risen. Your identity has transformed. You are wealthy now in consciousness, and consciousness always manifests as circumstance. Your prosperous future is guaranteed because you have created it first in the realm of thought and belief. Sleep peacefully, knowing your wealth is real and already yours. Trust the unfolding. Believe in your worthiness. Embrace your abundant destiny. You are blessed, beloved, and wealthy. And so it is. Breathe in abundance with every breath. Feel prosperity flowing through your veins with every heartbeat. You are immersed in an ocean of wealth consciousness where all financial limitations dissolve completely. In this state of profound receptivity, your subconscious mind absorbs wealth programming like a sponge absorbs water. Every cell in your body is being encoded with abundance. Every neural pathway in your brain is being rewired for prosperity. Every aspect of your consciousness is being elevated to the frequency of financial freedom. You are becoming wealthy from the inside out. I breathe abundance with every breath. My lungs fill with prosperity consciousness. My heart pumps wealth energy throughout my entire body. Every cell vibrates at the frequency of abundance. Every organ functions in harmony with prosperity. My brain creates new neural pathways that support wealthy thinking. My nervous system relaxes into financial security. My entire being is aligned with wealth. I am not trying to get abundance from somewhere outside myself. I am expressing abundance from within myself. Prosperity is not a destination. It is my nature. Wealth is not something I achieve. It is who I am. I am abundance incarnate. Florence Scovel Shinn spoke extensively about divine selection and divine timing. She taught that when you desire something aligned with your highest good, the universe is already arranging circumstances to deliver it. Your job is not to force or manipulate outcomes. Your job is to maintain consciousness of abundance, take inspired action when guided, and trust divine timing. Sometimes, what seems like a delay is actually divine protection, redirecting you towards something better. Sometimes what seems like a denial is actually divine preparation, getting you ready for something greater. Trust that everything is working out perfectly for your prosperity, even when you cannot see how. I trust divine timing completely. I know that my prosperity is unfolding in perfect timing. I do not rush or force outcomes. I do not panic when things do not manifest instantly. I maintain my prosperity consciousness and take inspired action while trusting the universe to arrange circumstances in divine order. I understand that delays often protect me from something I cannot see, redirecting me towards something better. I understand that denials often prepare me for something greater. I release all attachment to how and when my wealth appears. I simply know that it is coming, arranged by divine intelligence far superior to my limited human perspective. I trust completely. My wealth arrives in divine, perfect timing. Your worth as a human being is inherent and unchanging. You do not become more valuable by achieving success or less valuable by experiencing failure. You are infinitely valuable simply because you exist as a unique expression of divine consciousness. Understanding this truth at a deep level is crucial for prosperity. When you know you are inherently worthy, you do not need to prove anything. You do not need to achieve wealth to validate yourself. You simply claim wealth as your natural right because you exist. This inner knowing creates an energy of confidence and deservingness that magnetizes prosperity effortlessly. I am inherently worthy of all good things, including unlimited wealth. My worth is not based on my achievements, possessions, or status. I am valuable simply because I exist as a unique expression of divine consciousness. I do not need to earn worthiness through hard work or sacrifice. I do not need to prove I deserve prosperity. I simply claim it as my natural right. This knowing creates unshakable confidence. I walk through life knowing I am worthy of the best. I make requests boldly because I know I deserve to receive. I accept abundance easily because I know it is my birthright. My deep inner knowing of my worthiness magnetizes wealth to me effortlessly. Consider the power of your beliefs about time and money. Many people believe they must trade large amounts of time for small amounts of money. This belief creates a reality where they work long hours for modest income, with a definite ceiling on earnings because there are only so many hours in a day. But wealthy people believe differently. They believe in creating value that multiplies beyond their personal time investment. They create systems, products, services, and assets that generate income with or without their direct involvement. They leverage their time through teams, technology, and strategic investments. Change your beliefs about time and money. Believe in income that is not directly tied to hours worked. This opens possibilities for unlimited earning. I release the belief that I must trade large amounts of time for small amounts of money. I no longer believe my income is limited by the hours I can work. I embrace new beliefs that support wealth. I believe in creating value that multiplies. I believe in building systems that generate income automatically. I believe in leveraging my time through teams, technology, and investments. I believe my income can be unlimited because it is not directly tied to my personal time. I can earn money while I sleep through wise investments. I can earn money while on vacation through automated systems. I can earn money while focusing on new projects through passive income streams. My income is not limited by time. My income is unlimited. The concept of financial seasons teaches that life has cycles. Sometimes you are in a season of sowing, working hard, learning, preparing, without seeing much harvest yet. Sometimes you are in a season of growth. Progress is happening but is not yet visible. Sometimes you are in a season of harvest. Abundance flows in easily. Understand what season you are in and respond appropriately. In sowing season, do not despair that harvest has not come yet. It is not time. Keep planting seeds through your mindset work and action. In growth season, trust that progress is happening beneath the surface, even if you cannot see it yet. In harvest season, receive gratefully and celebrate abundantly. Wisdom understands the seasons and trusts the cycle. I understand financial seasons. I recognize what season I am currently experiencing and respond appropriately. If I am in sowing season, I plant seeds diligently through consistent mindset work and strategic action. Trusting harvest will come in its time. If I am in growth season, I trust the process even when I cannot see visible results yet. Knowing progress happens beneath the surface first. If I am in harvest season, I receive abundantly with gratitude and celebrate my success. I do not judge my season or compare it to others' seasons. I honor where I am in the cycle and trust that all seasons serve my ultimate prosperity. Spring always follows winter. Harvest always follows planting. My abundant season is coming. Your financial education should include understanding different asset classes and income types. There is earned income from a job, portfolio income from investments, and passive income from assets you own. Earned income is limited by your time and often taxed heavily. Portfolio and passive income can be unlimited and are often taxed more favorably. Wealthy people diversify their income streams and focus heavily on building portfolio and passive income. Study real estate investing, stock market investing, business ownership, intellectual property creation, and other methods of building passive income. The more you learn about creating income streams that do not require your direct time, the freer and wealthier you become. I commit to learning about different income types and asset classes. I study real estate investing, stock market investing, business ownership, dividend investing, and creating passive income streams. I do not remain ignorant about money. I educate myself continuously. I understand the difference between earned income, portfolio income, and passive income. I work toward building multiple income streams, especially portfolio and passive income that are not dependent on my direct time investment. I learn about favorable tax strategies for different income types. I become financially sophisticated through continuous education. My financial knowledge grows, and as it grows, my wealth grows. I am smart about money, not just positive about it. There is a powerful practice called future pacing, where you mentally rehearse your wealthy future so vividly that your brain accepts it as real. Take a few moments now, even in this relaxed state, to imagine waking up 5 years from now in your dream home. Feel the luxurious sheets. See the sunlight streaming through beautiful windows. Walk through the rooms of your home, noticing every detail. Check your phone and see messages from your team about profitable businesses running smoothly. Open your investment accounts and feel a rush of joy at the balances. Think about your plans for the day. Perhaps a leisurely breakfast, followed by work you love that feels more like play. Feel the absolute security and freedom. This is not fantasy. This is your future. Your subconscious is accepting it as real and creating it now. I practice future pacing regularly. I mentally rehearse my wealthy future with such vivid detail that my brain accepts it as real. I see, hear, feel, smell, and taste my abundant life. I walk through my dream home. I check my healthy bank accounts. I feel the freedom and security. I experience the joy and peace. This is not wishful thinking. This is active creation. My subconscious mind cannot distinguish between a vividly imagined experience and a real one. Both create the same neural pathways and emotional states. By repeatedly experiencing my wealthy future in imagination, I program my subconscious to create it in reality. My vivid visualizations are blueprints my subconscious follows faithfully. My future is real in consciousness right now, and soon it will be real in physical form. Your relationship with receiving is as important as your relationship with giving. Many people are uncomfortable receiving. They deflect compliments, reject help, refuse gifts, or feel guilty accepting abundance. This discomfort with receiving creates resistance to prosperity. Practice receiving gracefully. When someone compliments you, simply say thank you instead of deflecting. When someone offers help, accept it gratefully. When unexpected money comes, receive it with joy rather than suspicion. When the universe offers you abundance, open your arms wide and say yes. Become an excellent receiver, and you create space for more to flow to you. I am an excellent receiver. I accept compliments gracefully. I receive help gratefully. I welcome gifts joyfully. I embrace abundance enthusiastically. I do not deflect, refuse, or feel guilty when good things come to me. I understand that receiving is as important as giving. The universe wants to give to me, and my willingness to receive allows the flow. I open myself fully to receiving all forms of abundance: money, opportunities, help, compliments, gifts, blessings. I say yes to prosperity. I welcome it with open arms. I receive easily and naturally. My openness to receiving creates space for more abundance to flow into my life. I am a gracious, grateful receiver. The principle of mental equivalence teaches that you can only experience what you have mental equivalent for. If you have never conceived of yourself earning 6 figures, you have no mental equivalent for it, so it cannot manifest. But as you repeatedly imagine, visualize, and affirm higher levels of wealth, you create mental equivalence. Your subconscious can now picture you at that level, so it can create it. This is why visualization and affirmation are so crucial. You are literally building mental equivalence for wealth you have not yet experienced. You are creating internal pictures, feelings, and beliefs that match prosperity. Once the internal equivalent exists, external manifestation follows naturally. I am creating mental equivalence for higher levels of wealth. I repeatedly imagine myself earning and having amounts that exceed my current experience. I visualize bank statements showing balances larger than I have seen before. I feel the feelings of financial freedom I have not yet experienced. I affirm levels of income beyond my current reality. Through this practice, I build mental equivalence in my subconscious. I create internal pictures and feelings that match greater prosperity. Once these mental equivalents are established, my subconscious works to manifest them externally. I am not limited by my past experience. I am creating new mental templates for wealth, and these templates become my new reality. My imagination builds the mold into which reality pours. Your energy management is crucial for sustaining prosperity consciousness. If you are always exhausted, stressed, or overwhelmed, you cannot maintain the high vibration that attracts abundance. Wealthy people prioritize their energy. They get adequate sleep. They exercise regularly. They eat nourishing food. They take breaks and vacations. They set boundaries to protect their time and energy. They eliminate or minimize energy-draining people and activities. Follow their example. Guard your energy zealously. Rest when you need to rest. Say no to things that deplete you. Prioritize activities that energize you. Your energy is your most valuable resource. Manage it wisely, and you will sustain prosperity consciousness effortlessly. I manage my energy strategically. I prioritize sleep, ensuring I get 7 to 8 hours nightly. I exercise regularly to maintain physical vitality. I eat nourishing foods that fuel my body and brain. I take breaks throughout my day to recharge. I schedule regular vacations and time off. I set boundaries to protect my time and energy from unnecessary drains. I eliminate or minimize relationships and activities that exhaust me. I prioritize pursuits that energize and fulfill me. I understand that my energy is my wealth. If I am depleted, I cannot create, think clearly, or maintain prosperity consciousness. By managing my energy wisely, I sustain the high vibration that attracts continuous abundance. I am energized, vital, and powerful. Consider the concept of identity-based habits versus outcome-based habits. Most people set goals like, I want to make $100,000 this year. That is outcome-based. But it is more powerful to create an identity. I am a person who creates tremendous value and earns abundantly. When your identity changes, your habits change automatically to match that identity. A person who sees themselves as wealthy naturally makes wealthy decisions, takes wealthy actions, and thinks wealthy thoughts. Focus less on specific outcomes and more on becoming the person who naturally produces those outcomes. Who do you need to become to be wealthy? Become that person, and wealth follows naturally. I focus on identity transformation, not just outcome achievement. I am becoming the person who naturally creates wealth. I am a valuable person who contributes significantly to others. I am a financially intelligent person who makes wise decisions. I am a disciplined person who takes consistent action. I am a generous person who gives freely. I am a confident person who takes calculated risks. I am a learner who continuously improves. As I embody this identity, my habits automatically align with it. I think, feel, speak, and act like the wealthy person I am becoming. My identity creates my habits. My habits create my actions, and my actions create my results. I am wealthy because I am a wealthy person. Your physical health directly impacts your wealth creation ability. When you are sick, you cannot work effectively. When you are tired, you cannot think clearly. When you are in pain, you cannot maintain positive consciousness. When you are stressed, you cannot make good decisions. Invest in your health as a wealth strategy. Regular exercise boosts energy, clarity, and confidence. Nutritious food fuels optimal brain function. Adequate sleep enables creativity and problem solving. Stress management prevents burnout and poor decisions. Preventive healthcare avoids expensive crisis interventions. Your health is your wealth foundation. You cannot fully enjoy prosperity if you are unhealthy. Make your physical well-being a top priority. I invest in my health as a wealth-building strategy. I exercise regularly to maintain energy, clarity, and confidence. I eat nutritious whole foods that fuel my body and brain optimally. I get 7 to 8 hours of quality sleep every night. I practice stress management through meditation, deep breathing, and relaxation techniques. I schedule regular preventive healthcare appointments. I take time off when I am sick to recover fully. I do not sacrifice my health for work because I understand that without health, wealth is meaningless. My vitality supports my productivity. My physical wellness supports my mental clarity. My health is the foundation upon which I build lasting prosperity. I am healthy, energetic, and thriving. The power of association cannot be overstated. You become like the people you spend the most time with. Their beliefs, habits, attitudes, and standards become yours through constant exposure. If your closest friends are negative, broke, and complacent, you will struggle to maintain prosperity consciousness. But if you surround yourself with positive, successful, growth-minded people, their influence will elevate you. Be intentional about your associations. Seek out mentors who have achieved what you desire. Join mastermind groups or communities of success-oriented people. Attend events where you can network with ambitious individuals. Limit time with people who drain your energy or doubt your dreams. Your peer group determines your altitude. I am strategic about my associations. I surround myself with positive, successful, growth-minded people. I seek mentors who have achieved wealth I desire and learn from them. I join communities of ambitious individuals working on prosperity. I attend seminars, workshops, and networking events where I connect with successful people. I am inspired and elevated by my peer group. I also create distance from negative, limiting relationships that pull me down. I do not abandon people I care about, but I do not allow their limitations to become mine. I choose my 5 closest friends carefully because I know I will become the average of them. My associations are intentional, strategic, and empowering. My peer group supports my prosperity. Rest continues deeply as layer upon layer of prosperity programming sinks into your subconscious. You have absorbed powerful truths tonight that are transforming you permanently. Your consciousness has been elevated to frequencies of wealth you have never experienced before. Your beliefs about money have been fundamentally restructured. Your expectations about your financial future have expanded exponentially. Your identity has shifted to that of a naturally wealthy person. Tomorrow you wake different. Next week you will notice changes in your thoughts, feelings, and circumstances. By the end of 21 consecutive nights of practice, you will be completely transformed. Your prosperity is assured. Your abundance is certain. Your financial freedom is guaranteed. Sleep peacefully now, wealthy one, and wake renewed. My transformation through this practice is real, deep, and permanent. I am not the same person who began listening tonight. My consciousness has been elevated. My beliefs have been upgraded. My expectations have expanded. My identity has transformed. I am becoming naturally wealthy at the core of my being. This is not temporary excitement that fades by morning. This is fundamental restructuring of my financial consciousness. Every night I practice, the programming deepens. Every affirmation I absorb strengthens my prosperity mindset. By the end of 21 consecutive nights, I will be unrecognizably different in the best way. My outer circumstances must change to match my transformed inner consciousness. This is law. I trust it completely. I sleep peacefully knowing my wealthy future is guaranteed. As you approach the completion of this sacred journey through prosperity consciousness, feel the cumulative power of every affirmation, every visualization, every truth you have absorbed tonight. You have traveled through layers of consciousness that most people never access. You have planted seeds of abundance that will bloom in your life in ways that will astonish you. You have fundamentally restructured your relationship with money, wealth, and prosperity. This night has been a turning point in your financial destiny. What you have created in consciousness tonight will manifest in your circumstances tomorrow and in the days, weeks, and months ahead. I recognize the profound significance of this practice. Tonight has been a turning point in my financial life. I have absorbed transformative truths at the deepest levels. I have planted prosperity seeds that will produce abundant harvest. I have fundamentally changed my relationship with money. I am not the same person who began this meditation. My consciousness has expanded exponentially. My beliefs have been completely restructured. My expectations have been elevated beyond previous limitations. My identity has transformed into that of a naturally wealthy person. This transformation is real, permanent, and powerful. My life will never be the same. My financial future is bright, abundant, and unlimited. Your commitment to this 21-day journey is a covenant you are making with yourself and with the universe. Each night you listen, you are saying, I am serious about my prosperity. I am willing to do the inner work. I am ready for wealth. The universe hears this commitment and responds by opening doors, creating opportunities, and arranging circumstances in your favor. But you must keep your commitment. You must listen every night for 21 consecutive nights. If you miss a night, start the count over. This consistency is what creates the compound effect that produces miraculous transformation. Your commitment is your contract with destiny. Honor it, and destiny will honor you. I commit fully to this 21-day prosperity program. I will listen to this meditation every night for 21 consecutive nights. I make this commitment to myself and to my financial future. I understand that consistency creates the compound effect that produces transformation. I will not skip nights or make excuses. I will prioritize this practice because I prioritize my prosperity. My commitment is sacred. It is a contract between me and my destiny. I honor this commitment completely. I show up every night. I remain present and receptive. I trust the process. I know that my disciplined consistency will produce results beyond my current imagination. I am committed, and therefore I will succeed. Let us revisit the principle of magnetic attraction one final time. Your consciousness is like a powerful magnet. Whatever you are being, you attract. If you are being fearful, you attract circumstances that create more fear. If you are being abundant, you attract circumstances that create more abundance. The key word is being, not doing or wanting. You do not attract what you want. You attract what you are. This is why consciousness work is so crucial. You must become abundant in consciousness before you can have abundance in circumstances. Tonight, you have been becoming abundant. You have been embodying prosperity. You have been living in wealth consciousness. This state of being is what magnetizes wealth to you effortlessly. I understand that I attract what I am, not what I want. I focus on being abundant rather than wanting abundance. I embody prosperity consciousness. I live in the feeling of wealth before the evidence fully appears. I am the magnet, and my state of being determines what I attract. Tonight I have been abundance. I have embodied prosperity. I have lived in wealth consciousness. This state of being is what creates my reality. As I consistently maintain this abundant state through daily practice and awareness, I magnetize wealth, opportunities, and financial blessings to me constantly. I am a prosperity magnet. Money is attracted to me naturally because of what I am being. I am abundant, therefore I have abundance. Your financial breakthrough may manifest in unexpected ways. You may receive a job offer you were not looking for. You may have a business idea that suddenly crystallizes. You may meet someone who opens doors for you. You may win something or receive an inheritance. You may discover an investment opportunity. The universe is infinitely creative in how it delivers your supply. Do not limit the channels through which your prosperity can come. Stay open to all possibilities. Pay attention to signs, synchronicities, and opportunities. Follow your intuition when it guides you towards something. Your breakthrough is being arranged right now in ways you cannot yet see. Trust the process and remain alert for your opportunities. I remain open to all channels through which my prosperity can flow. I do not limit how my abundance comes. I stay alert for opportunities that may appear in unexpected ways. I pay attention to synchronicities, signs, and intuitive nudges. When I feel guided toward something, I follow that guidance. I trust that the universe is arranging my breakthrough in ways I cannot yet see. I do not need to figure out how it will happen. I simply need to stay open, aware, and responsive. My financial breakthrough may come through channels I never imagined. I welcome it however it arrives. I am ready to recognize it and seize it when it appears. My prosperity is coming, and I will not miss it. Gratitude is the final key we emphasize before you complete this journey. Gratitude is the ultimate abundance vibration. When you feel genuinely grateful, you are saying, I have received, I am blessed, I live in abundance. This statement to the universe creates more reasons to be grateful. Make gratitude your constant companion. Wake up grateful. Go through your day noticing things to appreciate. End your day listing blessings. Be grateful for what you have now while expecting more. Be grateful for money you have received and money that is coming. Be grateful for lessons learned from challenges. Gratitude transforms everything, especially your financial life. A grateful heart is a prosperous heart. Gratitude is my ultimate prosperity practice. I wake up grateful for a new day of opportunity. Throughout my day, I notice countless reasons to be thankful. My health, my home, my loved ones, my opportunities, my resources, kind people, beautiful experiences, unexpected blessings. I end my day listing specific things I am grateful for. I am thankful for what I have while confidently expecting more. I appreciate money I have received and money that is coming to me. I even find gratitude for challenges because they teach me valuable lessons and make me stronger. My heart overflows with thankfulness. This attitude of gratitude keeps me in the highest vibration possible, which attracts continuous blessings and prosperity. I am grateful, and therefore I am abundantly blessed. As you complete this 4-hour journey, understand that the work continues tomorrow and in all the days ahead. This is not a one-time event. This is the beginning of a new way of living. Tomorrow, when you wake, spend a few moments remembering the truths you absorbed tonight. Speak your prosperity affirmations. Visualize your wealthy life. Feel abundant. Throughout your day, maintain awareness of your thoughts about money. When negative thoughts arise, immediately replace them with positive affirmations. Make decisions from abundance consciousness. Speak words of prosperity. Take inspired action. And tomorrow night, return here to deepen the programming further. Each day and each night builds upon the previous, creating exponential transformation. I understand that transformation is a continuous process. Tomorrow I wake and immediately reconnect with prosperity consciousness. I speak my affirmations. I visualize my wealth. I feel abundant. Throughout my day, I monitor my thoughts about money and consciously direct them toward abundance. I make decisions from prosperity consciousness rather than scarcity. I speak words that create wealth. I take inspired action toward my goals. Tomorrow night, I return to this practice to deepen the programming. Every day, I am more abundant than the day before. Every night, I program myself deeper into prosperity consciousness. I am committed to continuous growth. I am dedicated to my transformation. I am building unstoppable momentum toward complete financial freedom. Your success stories will inspire others. As your life transforms, as opportunities appear, as income increases, as financial stress dissolves, as abundance flows, share your story. Tell others about this practice. Become a living testimony to the power of consciousness transformation. Your success will give others hope and permission to pursue their own prosperity. You will lift others as you rise. This is part of your purpose. You are not becoming wealthy only for yourself. You are becoming a beacon, a way shower, an inspiration. Your prosperity will ripple outward, affecting everyone you touch. Embrace this responsibility joyfully. Be generous with your knowledge, your encouragement, and eventually your resources. Your abundance blesses the world. I commit to sharing my success story as my life transforms. As opportunities appear, as income increases, as stress dissolves, as abundance flows, I will tell others about this practice. I will become a living testimony to the power of consciousness work. My success will inspire others to pursue their own prosperity. I will lift others as I rise. I understand that my wealth is not just for me, it has purpose beyond myself. I am becoming a beacon of possibility, proving what is achievable through dedicated inner work. I will be generous with my knowledge, encouragement, and resources. I will help others on their prosperity journey. My abundance creates a ripple effect of blessing that extends far beyond my personal life. I prosper to serve, and my service amplifies my prosperity. The universe has heard every affirmation you have spoken tonight, whether silently or aloud. The universe has witnessed your commitment. The universe has seen your openness and receptivity. Now, the universe responds. Circumstances are being arranged. Opportunities are being created. People who can help you are being guided into your path. Resources are being directed toward you. Doors are opening. Pathways are clearing. Your prosperity is in motion. What was created in consciousness tonight is now manifesting in the physical realm. The process has begun. The wheels are turning. Your wealthy future is not just probable, it is inevitable. All is working together for your financial good. The universe has heard me tonight. My affirmations have been received. My commitment has been witnessed. My receptivity has been noted. Now the universe responds with precision and power. Behind the scenes, circumstances are being arranged for my benefit. Opportunities are being created that will lead to my prosperity. People who can help me are being guided into my life. Resources are being directed toward me. Doors that were closed are opening. Pathways that were blocked are clearing. My prosperity is in motion right now. What I created in consciousness is manifesting in physical form. The process is underway. The transformation is happening. My wealthy future is inevitable. All is conspiring for my financial success. Let your breathing become even slower and deeper now as you prepare for profound sleep. Each breath carries you further into the delta state where transformation is most powerful. Your conscious mind is fading peacefully into rest. Your subconscious mind remains alert and active, continuing to process and implement everything you have received tonight. As you sleep, your brain consolidates these new neural pathways. Your cells integrate this new vibration. Your energy field adjusts to match prosperity frequency. Your entire being is being reprogrammed for wealth while you rest. Sleep is not downtime. It is prime time for transformation. Trust your sleep tonight to complete the work that was begun in consciousness. I release into profound sleep now, trusting that transformation continues through the night. My conscious mind rests while my subconscious remains active, processing and implementing all prosperity programming. As I sleep, my brain consolidates new neural pathways of abundance. My cells integrate this elevated vibration. My energy field adjusts to prosperity frequency. My entire being is being upgraded while I rest. Sleep is my transformation time. My subconscious works tirelessly through the night, creating solutions, attracting opportunities, and manifesting my wealthy future. I trust my sleep. I surrender to the process. I allow transformation to complete itself in the invisible realm. Tomorrow I wake renewed, refreshed, and more prosperous than ever before. As the first light of morning comes tomorrow, you will open your eyes as a different person. You will feel something has shifted, though you may not be able to articulate exactly what. You will have more confidence about money. You will feel more deserving of wealth. You will have a sense of positive expectation about your financial future. These feelings are evidence that the programming has taken root. Honor these feelings, nurture them, build on them, and tomorrow night, return to deepen them further. Day by day and night by night, you are becoming the wealthy person you were always meant to be. Your prosperity is your destiny, and you are walking into it now. Tomorrow I wake different. I feel the shift that has occurred during this sacred night. I notice increased confidence about money. I sense deeper worthiness of wealth. I feel positive expectation about my financial future. These internal changes are evidence that transformation has occurred. I honor these feelings. I nurture them through positive thoughts and empowering actions. I build on them by returning tomorrow night to deepen the programming further. Day by day, I am more abundant. Night by night, I am more wealthy in consciousness. I am becoming the prosperous person I was always meant to be. My wealthy future is not just possible, it is inevitable. I am walking into my financial destiny with confidence, faith, and joy. Let us speak once more about your specific financial goals, whatever they may be. Perhaps you desire $50,000 to pay off debt. Perhaps you want a $100,000 income. Perhaps you envision $1 million net worth. Whatever your specific number or goal, know that it is yours. It already exists in the quantum field of infinite possibility. Your job is to claim it through consciousness, align with it through vibration, and allow it to manifest through inspired action. Do not worry about the how. Do not stress about the timeline. Simply maintain the consciousness that it is yours. Feel the feelings of having it and take actions that feel aligned. The universe handles the details. Your wealth is assured. My specific financial goals are already mine in the realm of infinite possibility. Whether I desire $50,000 to eliminate debt, $100,000 annual income, or $1 million net worth, it is already mine. I claim it through elevated consciousness. I align with it through abundant vibration. I allow it to manifest through inspired action. I do not worry about how it will come or exactly when. I simply maintain the knowing that it is mine. I feel the feelings of having already achieved my goals. I take actions that feel aligned and inspired. I trust the universe to handle the details and arrange the circumstances. My specific financial goals are manifesting now. My wealth is assured. My prosperity is certain. Your new identity as a wealthy person requires you to make different choices than you made in the past. A wealthy person invests in their growth. A wealthy person values their time. A wealthy person surrounds themselves with quality people. A wealthy person thinks long-term. A wealthy person is disciplined yet generous. A wealthy person learns continuously. A wealthy person takes calculated risks. A wealthy person maintains high standards. Look at each decision you face and ask, what would my wealthy self choose? Then make that choice. Your choices create your character. Your character creates your destiny. Choose wisely, and your wealthy destiny unfolds naturally. I make choices aligned with my new identity as a wealthy person. I invest in my growth through education, coaching, and personal development. I value my time and protect it carefully. I surround myself with quality people who elevate me. I think long-term rather than seeking short-term gratification. I am disciplined in my habits, yet generous in my spirit. I learn continuously, always improving. I take calculated risks that lead to growth. I maintain high standards for myself and my life. With every decision, I ask, what would my wealthy self choose? And I make that choice. My choices create my character. My character creates my destiny. I choose wealth, and wealth chooses me. My abundant destiny unfolds naturally through aligned choices. The practice of celebration cannot be emphasized enough. Every small win deserves acknowledgement. Every bit of progress deserves recognition. Every manifestation deserves gratitude. When you find unexpected money, celebrate it. When you receive a raise, celebrate it. When you get a new client or customer, celebrate it. When you save a certain amount, celebrate it. When you pay off debt, celebrate it. When an opportunity appears, celebrate it. Celebration tells your subconscious, more of this, please. Celebration creates positive momentum. Celebration keeps your vibration high. Celebrate your way to wealth. I celebrate every financial win, no matter how small. I acknowledge progress. I recognize growth. I express gratitude for manifestations. When unexpected money comes, I celebrate with joy. When my income increases, I acknowledge it enthusiastically. When a new opportunity appears, I celebrate it as evidence of my shifting reality. When I reach savings goals or pay off debt, I mark the occasion with gratitude and pride. My celebration tells my subconscious to create more experiences like this. My celebration creates positive momentum toward greater wealth. My celebration keeps my vibration high, which attracts more reasons to celebrate. I celebrate my way to prosperity. I am grateful for every blessing, and blessings multiply in my life. As these final affirmations wash over you, feel them penetrating to the very core of your being. You are forever changed by tonight. The seeds planted in consciousness will produce harvest in your physical reality. The programming installed in your subconscious will guide your thoughts, feelings, and actions toward prosperity. The transformation that occurred in your energy field will attract people, circumstances, and opportunities that match wealth. You are no longer operating from old programming. You are operating from new, empowered, abundant programming. You are a prosperity magnet. You are a wealth creator. You are financially free in consciousness, and physical manifestation is simply the next natural step. I feel these final affirmations penetrating my core. I am forever changed. The seeds planted tonight will produce abundant harvest. The programming installed will guide me toward prosperity automatically. The transformation in my energy field will attract wealth effortlessly. I no longer operate from old scarcity programming. I operate from new abundance programming. I am a prosperity magnet. I am a wealth creator. I am financially free in consciousness right now. Physical manifestation is simply the next natural step in the process. My wealthy future is not in question. It is certain. My prosperity is not in doubt. It is guaranteed. My abundance is not a hope. It is a reality manifesting before my eyes. Now, in these final moments before you drift into the deepest, most restorative sleep, we speak a final blessing over your financial life. May you wake tomorrow with renewed energy and clarity. May opportunities flow to you effortlessly. May people appear who help and support your prosperity. May ideas come to you that generate income. May investments grow and multiply. May your income increase steadily and substantially. May stress about money dissolve completely. May joy and peace replace financial worry. May abundance flow to you from expected and unexpected sources. May you prosper in all you do. May your wealth bless you and everyone you touch. You are blessed. You are prosperous. You are wealthy. You are free. I receive this blessing over my financial life. I will wake tomorrow with renewed energy and clarity. Opportunities will flow to me effortlessly. People will appear who help and support my prosperity. Ideas will come that generate income. Investments will grow and multiply. My income will increase steadily and substantially. Stress about money will dissolve completely. Joy and peace will replace financial worry. Abundance will flow from expected and unexpected sources. I will prosper in all I do. My wealth will bless me and everyone I touch. I am blessed. I am prosperous. I am wealthy. I am free. I receive this blessing fully. I accept it completely. I embody it now. And so it is. Sleep now, beloved Creator. Sleep deeply, peacefully, and restfully. Your transformation is complete. Your programming is installed. Your prosperity is assured. Tomorrow is the first day of your new, wealthy life. Wake refreshed. Wake renewed. Wake knowing that you are abundant, prosperous, and financially free. This is not fantasy. This is your new reality. You have done the inner work tonight. Now trust the outer manifestation to unfold in perfect timing. All is well. All is abundant. All is prosperous. You are wealthy beyond measure. You are blessed beyond comprehension. You are free beyond limitation. Rest now in this absolute truth. Your financial destiny is glorious, and you are walking into it with every step, every breath, every moment. Sleep peacefully. Wake wealthy. Live abundantly. You are prosperity incarnate, and your abundant life begins now. Good night, prosperous one. And so it is. Amen. Blessed be. It is done.